Ugh. What the fuck? Chat events me. Get out of here. I don't care. Is it there? No, get rid of that. Go fuck. God damn it. Where's the Twitch overlay? Shut up, guy on homepage. I'm sure you're a lovely streamer. Today is bird. Trust. 3 years already. Don't say that. Which color of tile tastes better? I don't have any. Hey, birds in here. Milkymus Maximus will salute you. Hi. What's up? How we doing? I'm here to go insane. How's the sandy looking today, Milky? Minus 45? Yeah. Yeah. Bird. Bird. There's bird. It's gonna be here. I know it is. Howdy. Hi. Thanks for showing up. Want to see an ad about a Subaru? I'm not sure if you do get Subaru ads. I just say that because it's really easy to just kind of assume that I'm showing you a Subaru ad. What are you gonna do if we don't get the bird today? That's not in question because we will be memory repoing until that bird shows up. Anyway, we have a special guest appearance on today's stream in about an hour. That McDonald's ad about their fries. Do you want fries now? Does it make you want that? What is a bird? It is small. Rascal. No. The stream doesn't end until Longbird. Okay, now hold on. It's like I'm too crazy now. She's gonna be here, yes, but not for the torment next. It's the special guest Longbird. If it was, I would snap its neck with my own hands like a glow stick. But you know, our special guest is going to be the person I am currently living with, because I need to harass her to do her workout. I've been told no matter what that I'm to wake her up at 5 p.m. where I kill her with a gun on stream for real, not a joke. I will be committing a felony. Currently, also, you know, I'm sipping on my Keflin. Also known as, in mass marketing terms, as Monster Energy. Set up 2 loudspeakers next to her and blast second warning. No. Did you eat today? I woke up. I took like a little nap around like 9 a.m. I think. I had like a sandwich. Nothing too substantial, just like something to kind of fill my gullet. Mainly because I don't want to like cook anything, because if I'm gonna cook something, like if I'm gonna make like potatoes that are like loaded and shit, then it'd be better if I just wait for Shen to get up and then like do her stream, then I just cook then. Because then I can make food for the both of us. And then, you know, fucking, there we go. It's killing 2 birds with 1 stone. And then that saves the next stone for that 3rd bird that totally fucking exists. Male wife Milky. I want you to know that I had one of my friends, without, like, a shadow of doubt in his mind, call me a house twink. And I think that like, that combination of words damaged me in a way that, like, no physical blow ever could. Don't say true. Don't fucking say true. That damaged me in a way that nothing ever could. Hello. What's up? How we doing? I can see it. How about we see something else, huh? How about we see Lobotomy Corporation? How about we see the bird that totally shows up today? Hello, this is Run for the Milky. Today we have Pit Rat. No, fuck. Judgment Bird, Lobotomy Corporation. House Twink implies the existence of outside twonk. I think that's just lumberjacks that are ill-fitted to be lumberjacks. We have the bird. We've got Santa Claus. That's the best I can give you. Oh, right. We need to do Chessett's mission today, too. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay. First things first. Does anybody want to be in cheese? We also have Siki, Destiny, Mary, Gemini, Nicholas. These are not important people. They're a secret surprise Muscatool for later. Net Zach, I remember you were in cheese before I memory repoed you. Collective Chaos. Welcome to Cheese Department. And finally, Sting, welcome to Cheese Department. Do you want the underscores in your name, or do you just want, like, Sting? What do you want? Because I know that, like, usually people don't want, like, the number in their name. Or, like, the underscores. I understand this is kind of like a product of you gotta do it. Sting is fine. Got it. Welcome, Sting. So many people always fucking follow me whenever I play LobCorp. It's kind of nuts. But then again, that is just the Project Moon, like, sleeper cell always activating. You get green stem. You get green stem. Do I have any wows? I have hypocrisy. Wait, how do I have hypocrisy? I thought I had someone else on hypocrisy, but I guess I'm just stupid. And you get monk. You all have weapons. You can have green stem. You can have a diffraction hammer, and you can have a meetup. Bunch of HEs up here. Do I have any extra wows? Don't. Okay, well, that's fine. They can't read your channel description to get spooked. Okay, funny. Okay, so, today's goal. You see that little thing that's like, you need to do it fast on cheese? We're gonna do it fast. It's gonna be fast, it's gonna be sloppy, it's gonna be loose, but we're gonna do it. That way we can just ignore cheese. Alright? We go. Okay, so starting off, we need someone to work on Child of the Galaxy, because that's just free. Over here, we'll send HMAC in to do work on Little Prince. Over here, Magpie handles that. Titanic handles that. Censored, we will send Scully at. Up here, we will send Glasses at Blue Star. That's our two A-lifts taken care of. Night of Despair, we'll just send someone in there to maybe get blessed. If they don't get blessed, it's whatever. So Chested is fast, sloppy, and loose, huh? I mean, you ever see what coffee does? Coffee, oh, that cleans me out. It's the only poop joke I'm gonna make this stream. You can hold me to that. That's the only one. I have standards here now. Only now, though, do I have standards. Alright. We have everybody working on something. Fuck it, just send old lady, too. We're kind of just, like, we're doing everything we can just to do it. You know what I mean? Like, fucking Snow White's apple, we can send... When did Zorian get the Eagle gift? We're draining the squid dry at this rate. Okay, you can pick a new sentence to say. You can say any other sentence but that one. Sorry, you're gonna have to pick a new one. You get one free do-over.
The horror.
Better luck than never. Good morning, Milky. Hi, what's up? I have standards. They're just really they're like unknowable. Milking the squid. Hey, does anybody know if we have to milk the streamer tomorrow? I just want to get ready. Send in Anya on attachment. Child Sylph died. Doing what? First of all, how did the fuck? Where do you keep coming from? Thanks. But like, where do you keep coming from? Where did you die? Do you know what I sent you to work on? Why are people panicking? Where are you? Wait. Bird's red. Bird is red. Did you somehow hit punishing bird? Well, I mean, I gotta retry the day. Fucking, I need that. There's a ton of subs in here, you know. How do you keep doing that? You should clean them more. It's throwing out the feng shui. Don't listen to my feng shui walls. They're not real. They're illuminated. They're talking to me. Bird hit dream of a swan weapon. It activated the fucking counter. Oh my god. Sylph. You got lucky. Unfortunately, you got a bit too lucky. So, Sylph, how do you feel about holding, green stem? And Magpie, how do you feel about holding green stem? Wait, memory repo out of existence? Yeah, probably. Okay, so, once again, we're sending this fast and loose today. Lizard goes there. Child of the Galaxy, we send HMAC into. WoW, we can send Ebris at. Apple, we can send Zorian at. That's not Zorian, that's Mito. Send Zorian in on that. For Censored, we can send Scully in. For fucking Santa Claus, we can send Collective in on that. Letitia is Magpie. Knight of Despair is Ultramarine. Can we annex Mal from the facility? They've had it too good for too long despite not being a chat member. Yes. I could make Mal one of the sacrifices in the red mist suppression because, like, I don't really need Mao, and they don't really exist either. Like, they're kind of just nobody. You know, we don't need default Danny here. Sending, like, literally everything that we can. Did we get Bird? No, but someone got killed by punishing Bird. Which I think was the first time this has happened in any run of this. So good job there. Alright, that immediately kicks off the first Clyfoth meltdown, which, like, I don't really care. Does that make you mad? Like, do you not like medium works? Oh yeah, you don't like medium works. Okay, well, if that happens again, nothing is going to happen because, I mean, you'll just die. Who's got the thing? HMAC has the thing, so I can't send HMAC in on that. I can send Jebby in on the bird. HMAC in on that. We can send Anya in on that. Bird where? We have no bird. Birds have never been real. I'm slowly coming to accept this fact. Alan can work on Durr. Forsaken Murderer, we can send Nox after. I'm gonna move 2 people down here to Blue Star because I don't want Blue Star getting out. Same over here. I'm gonna move someone up to the high hallway and someone down to the bottom hallway just because don't want Prince getting out, don't want Child getting sad, don't want Bird getting fucking out because Bird is annoying whenever it gets out. Have you 2 move into that hallway, you 2 move into that hallway, 2 of you move into this hallway. 2 of you, I mean, this hallway doesn't really matter, but I'm still gonna move people in there anyway. Knight of Despairs hallway, we'll get that locked down. We'll get Redulta's hallway locked down. And Shubingus. Remember to send mushroom people to work on other things after mushrooms. Yes. Alright, so, Cultist can work on you. Makani can work on you. Snow White's apple we can have worked on by Bacon. Censored is still in the process of being worked on. We can send glasses in to work on Blue Star. We're energy fucking maxing today. Send one down there. Send one down there. Send one over there. Pattern can go there. We don't really need Gold Rush on standby. Clowns are in the facility. Have Alan kill that one. Have Howe shoot that one. Fuck. I had them work on shit instead of just, like, standing in the hallway. That's fine, though. They'll get out. Alright, where is the clown that is still alive? Fucked up one sit. It's fine. It's fine. That's so fine. That's okay. We're free. Free clown day. Everybody go back to where you should be. Okay, Big Bird, we send Anya to work on that. Child of the Galaxy, we send HMAC into. Forsaken Murderer, we send Dr. Geb after. Alright, Blue Star is still being worked on. I don't care about you. Send in Cultist over here. Send in Letitia for Magpie. Don't work on you, ever. Over here, we can send Eno in on this. Rudalta of the Slay. We can send Collective in on this. R-Corp 8 to Honglu. Maybe we also encountering them during Kanto 8. I'd believe it, because, like, R-Corp has been around just, like, as a conceptual thing now for a long time in, like, the thing. Bimbus. Fry, send in Alan. Alan, you got the gift in one go. Nice crack pipe. Punishing Bird is out. No one can die from reflect damage this time, so that's good. Glasses, get back in there. For Censored, Scully, get back in there. For Snow White, Zorian, get back in there. Rudalta, happy. Christmas is saved. Fourth R-Corp ID. I think this, this covers all of R-Corp, because we have, we have Rhino Sol. We've had, we've had this before. This is our second R-Corp ID, though, isn't it? It's like, we're finally doubling up on an R-Corp ID, and it's weird that it's like reindeer. But having a charge syncing for Honglu would kind of be sick, so, I'm not complaining. I feel like Honglu fits syncing really well. He doesn't have that many, he doesn't have that many syncing things. He needs more depression. Ebris, work on that. HMAC, work on that. Glasses, work on the star. Zorian, work on that. And I think we're fucking cleaning it up. Nobody died. We used R-Corp first since I think watch. Dustman mentions of Ravens for R-Corp. Really? I'd like that, actually. I think expanding R-Corp into a different, R thing would be cool. We've had Rabbit Cliff, we've had Rhino Mur, and we've had Reindeer. Yeah, no, it's Reindeer. And we've had Reindeer Ishmael. Okay, this clears Cheese's mission. Ravens were commander rank. Silent Orchestra. What's up, bud? Oh, I love never getting anything. I hate getting burnt. Hey, are you listening to me? I want to help people. I want to be a tree. May I be Mulch next manager? Sure. Okay, because see, this should be the end of Cheese missions until Meltdown, I want to say. I'm hoping. Because this should be final research, right? Yeah, this is final research. That's Chesed Mission 4. Now we have to, send it with this, basically. I don't really care about memory repoing this right now because, I don't need to. I'd be back in. Sadly, first did claim it. First did kind of like... I got repoed out. Okay, well, you got repoed out. Okay, that has priority. Because you were here. If you got repoed out, you were in the department, so I'm going to give you your job back. I don't think I need to repo right now. Because I think if I keep going until I unlock Bina and Hakma, then that'll give me a higher chance of getting Bird, just because I will have less things to kind of, like, mulch through. You get Hypocrisy, and we don't have any wows I can give you, so we're just gonna throw you in, like, Frost Splinter. It's something. You still have a screen of discipline before the repo? Yes. May I claim a Hakma spot, then? Sure. So we need to fully expand Cheese's department, and then we can expand Disciplinary, and then whenever we do that, then, you know, we gaming. I don't think I'm going to memory repo again until after, probably until after we do Gebera Meltdown. I think post Gebera Meltdown is whenever I'll repo again. Everyone's, like, maxed out on Justice. I think Voxer might get fucking mulched if I send him in on that, so I'm not going to. Child of the Galaxy. HMAC could use a bit more, sauce. Someone coded the Red Mist boss fight to Terraria. It's fucking awesome. I'd die. I've seen what Terraria modders do in their free time. They're freaks, all of them. I say that with as much love and affection as I possibly can, too. Freaks positive. I don't want to fuck with Little Prince anymore because I'm not, like, you know, I don't need to get energy, so I'm not going to. I'll deal with a noon and a dusk if I have to, because, I mean, that's nothing. We will keep trying to get Glasses their ego back, though. No promises, though. We will have Pootis go ahead and start fucking red damage maxing. Because we have no Pale in the facility to, like, worry about. Let's see. Eno, you can go. Eno, you got the gift after one go. Let's see. Sting, you'll go up there. Got a literal cap of attachment. Yeah. I always send everybody into Child of the Galaxy, like, with attachment, because then after they get the little, like, egg, little stone egg, that's whenever I send them in on, like, the real stat that I want them to train on. Just because I think attachment has, like, the highest part. No, I think it's all 50. It's all 50, isn't it? Argonius, you can go in on that. Netzak, you can go in on Santa Claus. Don't die. Scully, you can go in there. Hope the next gift gives you one lengthened bird. God, if only. Stop doing that! Thanks, but stop! Spend your money on, like, save money for Walperg, or, like, Season 8. What do you know, Season 7? Whatever the new Limbus season is. Save money for that! Alright, HMAC has the gift now. HMAC, you're kind of turning into a monster, I'm not gonna lie. Clyfoth Meltdown, I want to pause, because I actually have to deal with Clyfoth Meltdowns now. I can't just, like, ignore these. We'll send Geb in on that. HMAC for Sanity. 30k Lunacy, I don't need more. I need more fucking Lunacy. I don't plan on spending any Lunacy, though. Like, I mainly am just like, I need Lunacy because me need Walperg money. Even though I really don't need Walperg money right now. I'm mainly just saving because, like, oh, hey, nice job, Netzak. Cool little horns. You're beloved by Santa. This is the ego day. Big ego day. We'll send Eno back in on that. You do black, white. No, you do white. Why do I keep doing that? Widowly, you do, like, white damage. Widowly. You send Voxer and a Funeral of the Dead Butterflies, and maybe he gets lucky and gets Coffin? Bacon on Letitia. Snow White Apple. Is anybody, like, wearing stem? I mean, Eno's wearing stem, but I also don't trust Eno to, like, not die. Well, actually, they've got green stem on. We're good. I started limiting immediately. When is the next wall perk? They've said the next wall perk will be like after Kanto 8 is like done, I think. Like fully done. So we have a while. Most I use a wonder wall perk. Dawn Claire, Bullet, Otis, and a few others. I really need that one wall perk. I need the wall perk Ego for Rodion, like the bleed one, because now that bleed team has like stupidly cracked shit with the blood fiends, that's kind of high priority for me. Kind of need that one now. Like 6 weeks away. Kanto 8 is May 15th. But like it needs to be fully done is the thing. Each part is a week. So I guess it depends. How many parts does, like, have they said how many parts Kanto 8's gonna have? Or do we know? What's your gift do? HP minus 4, SP plus 8. Not bad. 3. It's always 3. Okay, so 3 weeks to potentially on like 4. It's getting segmented like Kanto 4. Every Kanto, I think, nowadays gets segmented. So like part 1 comes out, part 2 comes out, part 3 is the finale, and then we can all go back to farming mirror dungeons forever. Boxer got the coffin already. What the fuck's going on today? Ego gift day. Very high ego gift day. Something's going on here. Something in the water. Perp Dawn. I don't really need to prep for this because I mean it's fucking Purple Dawn. Eno, you actually succeeded in working on that, so good job. What do you deal? Did you do red? Yeah, you do red. Not really concerned about this. I mean, it's Purple Dawn. Largely can just be ignored because I mean, like, this does not matter. Nobody dies to this because there's nobody in anything below HE gear, and these are fucking tets. I think that's everybody mobilized to kill their department's thing. I haven't done a single mirror engine. Wait until I have multiple ace friend. No matter what people say, I'm not using base Mersal. But the ego! The ego! Mersal's ego is so good! The multitude! Netsack, go back in on that. We'll train Voxer some more on Justice. Snow White's apple. Eno goes for that. Knight of Despair. Ultra, you can go in there. Train some attachment. Big Bird. Where is someone that can train? Pattern needs trained on attachment. Galaxy is HMAC. Grandma stinks, but I don't really care. Glasses go for Blue Star. I use all base egos except Fluid Faust and Obsession-ish. I never found the use for Fluid Faust. Like, I understand her healing is really good, but I can also just kind of make do with Hexnail Rodion. I have nothing to do at work. How do I take a secret nap? Quit your job. Many people don't know this, but you can quit your job whenever you want. I recommend it. Everyone always says, but Milky, I can't do it. Yes, you can. You can quit. They don't tell you that. Can we take Apoc Bird right now? I don't think we can take Apoc Bird right now. We have a high likelihood of being able to kind of like take on Apoc Bird. As long as the eggs don't deal like counterattack damage, maybe. But I think as long as I just keep running people around the facility, Apoc Bird, like, okay, conceptually, to me, Apoc Bird seems easier than, like, White Knight. But that's, like, conceptually. Conceptually, it just seems easier. Ah, Indigo, fucking noon. I don't want to deal with sweepers. Well, then again, no, sweepers don't matter. They're, like, free. Anybody need Justice? Ultra needs Justice. Apoc Bird's a pain in the ass mostly because it triggers meltdowns. Ah, yeah, okay, I'm seeing the problem now. So, I mean, really... Okay, wait, do the meltdowns bypass department immunity. It does. Nuts. Eno, go back in there. So it's mainly also like a knowledge check of how well can you handle the ailifts in your own facility. Zorian, you go there. The collective goes there. Night of Despair is melting down, but that doesn't do anything, so I mean, bleh. Dur can go in there. HMAC can go back up there. Big Bird, we can send Pattern back in to work on their attachment. I'm assuming I got mulched. I don't think you got mulched. As of, like, currently, in a lot of these runs, people aren't getting mulched. They're getting memory repoed. Which, I mean, you could consider getting mulched. Me when there's the sweepers. Alright, sweepers there. Sweepers there. Fucking sweepers there. Sweepers down there. I could just mobilize all of Central to, like, mulch you guys. And I think I will. You always clear Longbird egg first, but in the tank is mind controlling, seemingly more threatening. You want a pause button during APOC bird fight. Yep. Could just end the day and not deal with the sweepers, because, I mean, like, they're not a threat. Like, as you can see up here, they're fucking, they get mulched. But also, I don't really care, because, like, I'm losing a lob point, and I have, like, 3 million. And no one's dead, so, yippee. Temperance increase, prudence increase, temperance increase, a little bit of temperance, justice increase, temperance increase, justice increase, temperance, 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 temperance. Big temperance there. Show me the bird. Show me the bird. I know you have it. Oh, wait, no, this is fucking, that's right, it's an item abnormality. I want sap, not really. Backwards clock is the thing that everyone says is really good, but also, like, bleh, I'm not taking the trigger. I could just ignore the clock. Best of a bad situation. Alright, we've read this before. We need to fully expand cheese department. The train. Not taking the fucking train! Please, please, manager, please take the train that kills you. Please, please take the train. Please, I want to die so bad, manager. I really want to die. Manager, please. The cost of one employee. I mean, we could just hire, like, a schmuck. We have plenty of schmuck. Me, please. You're in. Where do they give you hair? Alright, Logic. Welcome to the team. I could just cheese this and have 2 item abnormalities in, like, cheese department, and then just have all of Geb be, like, actual abnormalities, because funny. Not really cheesing, but just kind of, like, you know, it just makes things a bit easier to manage, because the 2 in Chesa department are gonna be, like, literally nothing. It's, like, free forever, and then I just gotta, like, hyper sweat whenever it comes to Geb. What if I gave you Magic Bullet? Do you think you could handle that? Can you handle Magic Bullet? What if I just gave someone the ability to shoot you all? Wouldn't that be funny? Nothing bad has ever happened if I've given someone Magic fucking Bullet. It's technically min-maxing. Do not trust me with the friendly fire gun. I will misuse that. I think the thing is that I shouldn't be trusted giving the friendly fire gun to anybody because I can't micromanage that enough to have you all, like, you know, not shoot each other. So, that's on me. Bean is more likely to cause meltdowns in Gebra's department. Other way around is technically min-maxing. Interesting. Alright, let's go. Big Bird. Who's looking good? Zillum, you could use a bit more temperance because you're kind of like just a little bit over the threshold. We'll send HMAC up there to fully max out their stats. I promise not to shoot glasses again. You're lying. What you're doing is lying. I respect that, but also, you're lying. I'm not going to give you the gun. All it takes is for you to shoot somebody once with the gun, and then I'm not giving you the gun again. Who uses green stem? Like, nobody. Even the welfare team do. Netzach! You use green stem. Maybe this will work out. Wow, Sting. I mean, you're weak to white damage. I guess that makes sense. You're really making Santa fucking mad, though. Be another have green stem, too. Alright, well, we send Pootis down here to just kind of, like, hyper solo everything. You give H-Mac the gun. Can he shoot me? No. Over here, who needs justice? Eno could use a bit more justice. Child of the Galaxy, no, wait. We send H-Mac back in on that. Big Bird, Zillum was the one that needed to go back in on that, but currently bleh. Glasses, you will get that ego gift. We've hit over 1,000 cumulative minutes, by the way, on the heart. Congratulations to Pootis for single-handedly doing that. Let's see. Apple. Netzach. Could you do it? Probably. Do I want to risk it? Not really. Alright, who takes... Collective Chaos can work on Sandy Claus. Snow Queen, we can send in our dear friend Argonius. There still aren't enough object abnormalities to fill up the facility. You can't clear some missions with only objects, so no true end. Damn shame. Would be funny, though. We'll send Frogel in on Funeral. Letitia is Voxer. Snow White Apple. I mean, I could fuck with this thing now. Because now that I don't have, like, the minus. We'll send Netzach in on that. If they fuck up, we just die. It's whatever. It's the start of the day. Big Bird. Big boobs. Zillum goes in there. Child of the Galaxy is H-Mac. We're doing good. We're doing fine. I have beef with Black Swan. I'm still mad that the reflect damage got triggered from Punching Bird and he got mad and murdered the person wearing it. I think it's funny. It wasn't even you. It was Sylph. Because Sylph just got mulched randomly. And it was like, what? I sent Bacon up there to probably max out their justice. Ultra, you can go in there. Alright, that's not a negative or like medium work results. You can send Voxer back in on that. Sandy Claus. Who could use this? Chaos could go in there. Snow Queen. We will send Argonius back into Snow Queen. Censored. We'll go ahead and send Scully after, because I think it'd be funny if Scully got the ego gift. Frogel, go back. Netzach, you didn't fuck it up, so don't do it twice. Glasses, get that ego gift. You've shown you can do it twice. I believe in a third time. H-Mac, come on! Me when doubt. What if I overlaid the same trumpet noise 3 times and killed your eardrums? Alright, mulch that. Mulch that. You two, mulch that. It's a Teth. There's one up there. You know, you can probably manage that alone, right? Birds at 4. Yeah, you know, can manage that alone. Okay, bird 3. Nope, still at 4. I think it's time for... Nah, Sylph doesn't need to reprise their role yet. We'll send Jebby at the bird. Jebby's new bird keeper. It's just easier. H-Mac, raise your fortitude. We'll send Bacon after. Dear Sweet Funeral, Ultra can go after. Snow Queen, we'll send Argonius back in there. Hopefully you get frozen. Santa Claus, we'll send fucking... Could send you in there. Nah, we'll send Collective back in. Snow White, where are you? Netzak, get the Geeko gift. Blurred is out! Fear! Panic! Night of Despair. Who doesn't have the Eagle Gift? Dirt doesn't have the Eagle Gift yet. Go try to get it. Alright, who's melting down? Snow Queen is melting down. Santa's melting down, and then Night of Despair is not, so whatever. Shandy Claus. Blue Star, I love you. Blue Star is one of those things where it's like, if it gets out, it's a pain in the ass. But, as long as it doesn't get out, it's fine. I love Blue Star. He just kind of sits there. What a great guy. Like, he just does this. He's just legs. Legs and feet. Send Boxer up there, I guess. Glasses, are you good yet? Damn it. Boxer died. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, he was wearing Luna, too, and I don't want to get rid of that. Well, thought everybody was just good enough to work on Letitia, but I guess not. I guess not. Oh, well. Hello, Milky. Hi. Sorry. Mulched the twink. Sorry. Okay, let's do this again. Instinct, H-Mac, down here. Snow Queen, Argonius, Rudolta, Collective, Snow White's Apple. Netzak. Up here, we go, fuck it, let's see Endur up there. We want to see some coffins. Scully. Remember to wake your proprietress soon. She'll get up whenever the ad break happens. Whether she wants to or not. Boxer is only on Letitia. Night of Despair, we send Pootis at. Because Pootis doesn't need to do any work ever again, because that's just Pootis. Glasses goes there. Child of the Galaxy goes to there. Over here, Zillum was the one that needed... Actually, wait, no. People here need Temperance much more. Rudolta of the Sleigh. Collective Chaos goes in there. Argonius goes in there. We love Snow White's Apple. We're all friends. Glyphoth Meltdown level 1. Who's doing it? Nobody. Good. Clown Dawn. Don't like clowns. Never have. Don't think I ever will. Bacon can go up there and train Justice. Snow Queen. Collective Chaos. The Bird. Punishing Bird is out. I'm freaking out. I'm literally I'm freaking my shit right now, dude. Glasses can go in there. Night of Despair can now be worked on by everybody in this department. Boxer, just so I don't have to think about Letitia. Bacon, you're being pecked. You'll be fine. Snow White's apple is Netzach. Censored is Scully. Should put us at 1 before Clown, I want to say. Yeah, that'll put us at 1 before Clown. You all move into this hallway because there's nothing that can break out in the top hallway. 2 of you move there. 1 of you move there. 2 of you move there. And then 2 of you move there. 3 of you move there. 2 of you move there. 2 of you move there. Honestly, you just have 1 person in the Forsaken Murderer hallway. 1 person stands there. 1 person stands there. The J, you can stand there. 2 of you go there. 2 of you go there. Two of you go there. 1 of you goes there. 1 of you goes there. Honestly, 1 of you goes there. Okay, everybody should be split up sufficiently in hallways. Which means I'm gonna have Magpie activate the Dawn for us. It's that easy. No clowns will ever touch anything in this facility. I hate all of you. Green Noon is largely, like, ignorable. Might have to think a little bit for some of the more undergeared employees, but largely it's just kind of like, whatever. I can just kind of throw people at it, and it works. Collective, go in there. Argonius, go in there. Hope you get frozen. Where's Netzach? Netzach can go in there. We want ego gifts. We love ego gifts. Show me the ego gifts. Over here, we'll send Geb in on that. Up here, we'll send HMAC into Boy. Blue Star, we will send Glasses at. We want ego gifts. Where's Bacon? Bacon can go into Dur. Chat is there, and we're clowns. I'm sorry. But if you're a clown in this facility, you're getting mulched. That's non-negotiable. All right, Green Noon. What's going on here? How mad is the bird gonna get is the real question. All right, everybody up here can mulch that, no problem. You all can mulch that one, no problem. I'll combine these 2 departments into a kill squad. I don't trust welfare alone to handle that one, so I'm just going to have them combine into a kill squad. Hi, sophomore. It's going good. So far, no one's really dead, but this could change very soon because we're currently in Green Noon. I mean, Green Noons are, like, not that bad, but they do a lot of damage up close, so, like... Also that. That's kind of bad. Send Jebby on that. However, I'm pretty sure the Green Noons have killed a large majority of the clerks that they are, like, that they spawn next to, so it should take them a while to mulch other clerks, is what I'm hoping. What? Oh. It moved. Hang on, I gotta, like, think. Alright, you fucking son of a bitch. Gang, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like it.
The horror.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I want everybody to kill it right now. It's marked the clerk for death. Fuck you. Stupid ass bird. They're not people. Don't get mad. They're not people. Getting infinite reroll for the bucket may not be bad at this point. No. Oh, there was still a green noon somewhere. Oopsie daisy. Ultra can go there. Voxer can go there. Rudalta, you can have that. You can work on that. Big Bird got eviscerated. I mean, Frogel's gone mad. How? Night of Despair. You didn't work on that one good enough. Alright, so here's the thing. You take extra white damage, so everybody that does white damage, you do black, but I mean, that's fine, because, like, endures black, and then you alternate damage types anyway. Everybody, let's have a nice sanity restoring session for our good friend here, huh? Go. Fixed. Alright, Voxer fucked up working with Letitia, so now Voxer can only work with Letitia. Punishing Bird is out, I'm afraid. Let's see, who needs this? Alright, you all need this. Information team needs this. HMAC, doing great. Come on, Glasses, get your ego gift back, I believe. Bacon goes there. Night of Despair. Send Ultramarine in on that. No problem. No problem. Takes a pet like no problem. That can go in there. Rudalta of the Sleigh can have that happen. You can have that happen. We love attachment work. Doing good. Big things are happening. Yeah, Night of Despair is maxed out on boxes. Getting good work results all across the facility because people are fucking gaming. Send Netzak to work on Snow White like one more time. How'd Punishing Bird get there? I don't know. It kind of just took the elevators all the way down. And then I guess somehow perfectly missed everybody. Ultra, go in on that. The apple might get out. But not if I just click the button! Let's see. Pootis, getting there. Geb, good temperance. HMAC, good fortitude. Magpie, good justice. Bacon, good justice. Voxer, good temperance. That should make it so Voxer never fucks up working on Letitia like ever again. Ultra, getting there. Frogel, good justice. Netzak, good justice. Collective, good temperance. And then Argonius, good temperance.
Show me bird. Show me bird. Show me bird. Give me the bird. I know you have it.
You're running out of things to throw at me that aren't the bird. God, give me the fucking soda can, I guess. Maybe in my past life I was a tree. That's great. You know where bird? Can you find a bird that sits on you? Where's the bird? Did you use up your luck somewhere recently? I'm trying to think. Not really. I can't think of anything lucky I've done recently. Whatever! Well, cheers! Yippee! Crying, screaming, violently shitting, all of the above. You know how it is around here in these parts. Fuck it. Sting, go in there. Snow Queen, Argon? No, not Argonius. We'll have Absent work on their stats now. Netzach, you're not maxed out on Justice yet, so you can still work on that. Bacon's not maxed out on Justice, but they're getting there. We'll send Ultra in on this, though. Letitia to fully max out Voxer is, I think, fine. Over here, you know what it's time for. The Pudish Show. Should she be part of the ring? I don't think so. But then again, I don't even know what fucking department she'd fit in with the ring. Or, like, not the ring, but, like, the fingers. Good Temperance. We'll send Nox in to start maxing out their Temperance. How are you looking, H-Mac? Honestly, kind of cracked. So now, Lizard, your turn. What about you, Index? I'm terrible at thinking for myself, but I'm fucking great at following orders. It's pretty easy to just be like, I mean, dude, the prescript said that you gotta burn down the orphanage. I don't care if you don't want to. It says it right here. It said on the paper, like, you're gonna have to stub your toe on, like, a mahogany table. Specifically mahogany. Alright, it's gonna know. Prescript says so. Not time to wake up Shen. Yup. Yup. Sting goes in there.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna give her a little bit of time. I'm not gonna grind stats on this day, but I'm gonna give her just a little bit of extra time to sleep in. But I'm gonna do the day. I'm gonna, like, do this day, and then I'm gonna wake her up. I'll give her a little bit of extra time to sleep. Is the next day repo day? Next day is repo day, but I'm gonna be real. I kind of like the abnormality setup we have going here. Like, nothing in this facility right now is, like, a problem. You know what I mean? Like, Night of Despair is whatever. Snow Queen is whatever. Santa's whatever. Well Cheers is super whatever. Yeah, we're giving up this round of repos to kind of thin out the abnormality pool a little bit more, too. That way we can hopefully force the game. Blue Star's kind of a problem. Bleh. I can't repo that one away anyway. The only issue is really just kind of like, we're trying to thin out the abnormality pool, like, as much as physically possible. That way I can force the game to give me the bird. Frogel, you can work on that, probably. You've got better attachment now. Let's see. We can send Eno up here. Alright, well, I thought you could do it, buddy. White, white, white. White, white. White. White, white. Honestly, that's enough. Hi, my fucking ass. Boxer, go in on that. Everybody down here has, like, cracked as hell justice. If Santa gets out, I don't really care. Because, like, it's an HE, and we've got, like, an entire facility full of, like, murder hobos around here. Child of the Galaxy. Lizard's currently working on that. Does Santa get out? Well, Punishing Bird's here, so I mean, that's something. Punishing Bird? What the hell? No, the worms. Perfect food. Perfect food. Punishing Bird is in the facility, too. That is a cause for, like, alarm. I am scared. Top layer, go there. Bottom layer, go there. Discipline, go there. Welfare, mulch 'em. Does Santa get out? Santa is out. Everybody freak the fuck out. We are in full panic mode. This might have negative consequences on Big Bird, like maybe. Wow. What even then? Yeah, that was like a hyper maybe. We're at the point right now where like HEs just don't matter. If you are an HE level abnormality, you're kind of just getting mulched the second you step out of your containment cell. Yeah, Perp Noon on the horizon. Not a big fan of that. Let's see. Eno goes there. Hi, Squip, are you winning? Kind of. Censored. I don't really need anybody working on Censored. Need Voxer. That's not Voxer. We need Voxer to work on their attachment. Who down here needs, Ultra needs some justice. We'll send NetZack over here again to try and get that ego gift because they are using Green Stim. Am I alive or different run? No, you're alive. You're in information. Absent has been marked. Hopefully they can freeze to death. Sting, go ahead and work on your attachment. What are we looking like on the noon count? Noon counter's still good. We are missing one more, and then I gotta prep. Who needs this? Right. One of you all need this, and like, it was information. Nox goes in there. Add time? Yes. Okay, wait, hang on. You're going to buy McDonald's fries right now. You need French fries. Okay, so realistically, what are we looking like whenever we get to, like, how realistic is it to exhaust the abnormality pool? Or, like, just exhaust the wows until, like, Bird shows up? Because it is weird that, like, the game doesn't prioritize new abnormalities, and it's kind of just like, what if you just, what if you got the trees, you like trees? We have trees, and we have some trees, and there's a trees, and we have a tree. Potentially impossible at this point. Yeah, well, shit. He does prioritize new ones. Then why am I getting so many trees? I should have every single, like, not item abnormality, like, every single WoW abnormality. I got an ad for joining the army. How about you don't do that? Never do that. Never worth it. Shin, I'm letting her sleep a little bit more because like she keeps fucking up her sleep schedule really fucking bad. So I'm gonna give her an extra like 10 minutes or so. But like we're gonna beat the day, and then I'm gonna wake her up because like she fucking needs the sleep. She keeps operating off like 4 or 5 hours of sleep and then being like, I wonder why I feel like shit. And it's like, yeah, I fucking wonder. So I'm just going to give her like an extra like 10 minutes or like 10, 20 minutes. We're going to finish the day and then I'm going to wake her up because fucking good God, the girl needs sleep. But she keeps like, you know, fucking, she keeps wanting to wake up like at the turn of the hour to go like play 14 with Volpixie. And it's like, you know, cool. It's great that you're having fun, but also like take care of your goddamn body. Like me. I have a serial addiction to being asleep. Like, I think yesterday, I was, like, I went to bed, like, or I didn't go to bed. Like, I fell asleep, like, 3 times yesterday. I've got, like, a serial addiction to it. It's so good. I love being asleep. And I mean, hell, you know, it's good. Because, like, I just bought, like, the sheets. I guess not the sheets. Like, the blanket I use to, like, sleep was just washed. And it was, like, nice. Getting an Overwatch ad. The world needs heroes, Jay. Pardon me for dropping it. Like, I love being asleep. I want to be asleep right now. I understand that. You know what could help you be asleep? Judgment Bird. Maybe if you could find Judgment Bird. I feel like Dora the Explorer right now. We need to find Judgment Bird. Have you seen Judgment Bird? Am I triggering? Okay, yeah. I'm triggering 1 tick away from Perp Noon. Go ahead and move everybody now. I've never seen Perp Noon like drop anywhere that's not like right here. So I'm just gonna move everybody out of these departments. I really need to execute like 7,000 people here in Central. Wait. Huge. Central's always the biggest problem whenever it comes to fucking Purple Noon, I feel. Why? Because when the pillars fall, it's gonna kill a bunch of people. And whenever it kills a bunch of people, Big Bird's gonna get really mad. So, the more people I kill now with execution bullets, the more we can minimize Big Bird getting mad. I'm out of bullets. When is Judgment Bird supposed to spawn? Judgment Bird, I'm pretty sure, can technically spawn as soon as you get access to, like, WoW tier abnormalities. Usually, I always see people get Judgment Bird around, like, whenever I've seen Judgment Bird in a facility, I always see it in, like, Central somewhere. It's usually always in, like, Upper Central or something. You can kill them when the pillars are falling. Thank you, Bong Bong. There's a reason you're a legend. Alright, so how mad does Big Bird get? Down to 3? That's manageable. It always spawns, like, right there. I don't know why. No pillars ever in fucking welfare or discipline, but, I mean, I move them anyway. Mulch. Mulch. Oops. Cool. Live, though. We are kind of at the point whenever, like, people can survive a pillar falling on them. As long as they're not black damage, like, weak, they can survive a pillar falling on them. Let's see. Big Bird. We send Nox in on that. Child of the Galaxy. We send Lizard in on that. Over here with Dur, we will send Ultra in on that. Down here with Night, we can send Eno in on that. How do y'all move back to, like, the main department, too? Snow White, we send Netzak in on that. What do you mean absence uncontrollable? Are they frozen? Oh, they're frozen! Oh, just fucking go! Send Jebby in on that. 100 red, not black. That's a fucking free ego gift. 5 fortitude? That's free ego. We're gonna marry Jebby off like a fucking ancient warlord. Lizard, go do that. There's Jebby. Yeah, at 5 fortitude, the chance for success is always 100. So there's the free ego gift. Which does what again? HP plus 6, SP plus 6. Which is, like, cracked. What happens if you fail? Both employees get frozen and dead and, like, lost. Don't marry off my wife. Too bad. He's, like, better now because of it. So, I mean, you should honestly be thanking me. Dur, go there. Voxer, go there. Censored, I don't really care about. Eno goes there. Dur, we will send Ultra at. Punishing Bird is out. I'm panicking. Child of the Galaxy goes there, and then once this Big Bird work is done, we'll call that the day. Yeah, once everybody finishes their work, that's the day. Snow Queen's melting down. The soda machine is melting down. Like, okay, when the Dur work gets done, that's the day. Don't do me Shenzo, I'm right about now. Currently, I'm letting her sleep just a little bit more until I beat the day, like this. Because, she kind of fucking keeps ruining her sleep schedule, like, really bad. So I'm letting her sleep just a tiny extra bit more so she can finally have, like, a good night's sleep. Nice 100 temperance on, like, 3 people, by the way. Bird now shows up because of my selfless act of letting her get a little bit more sleep. Dreaming current. Okay, fine. I'll be right back. Agony and rage blended together in the mixed. One couldn't determine if the smoke was responsible for the madness or if the cries of agony spewed forth from the smoke. Are you researching machines now? That's great. Now I can really see what a jack of all trades can do. To be frank, I thought I was pretty great too. But now, watching you makes me think I was terribly full of myself. Would it be alright if I helped you? I think I'd make a serviceable assistant. It's good that you're up and passionate again. It's an honor to take part in a project with a scholar I respect. Is something the matter? Are you okay right now? The truth is, you were not actually okay at all, were you? If a ray of sunlight breaks your heart and collapses on your mind with longing and nostalgia, and seeing plants outside evokes an unknown rage tearing down your rational thought, then we have no choice but to stay underground. Let us start anew, the corporation that mourns her. Seems you're holding up all right. Today wasn't the best day. Incidents happen one after another, and I'm a bit tuckered out from it. It's a good thing that everyone has such clear-cut assigned roles. It makes it easy for them to be faithful to their task with no unnecessary contemplation or distraction. Lady Angela does a very good job at keeping everyone in check under her play. Anytime someone tries to rid themselves of their assigned role, well, she becomes completely merciless. I myself have learned well that I have a predetermined role to play. Whether one likes it or not, they have been cast into it already. Given that, I've made up my mind to simply wait. Wait for what, you may ask? All things must come to an end. So I'll be waiting for her plan to finally come to a close. Lady Angela, I found something strange in the documents. This record shows that the containment unit's lock's failure was what allowed the abnormality to escape. Yet, to my knowledge, that door was fine for the entire day, nor was there any sign of malfunction. And the one with authority over the locking mechanism of the containment unit doors is you, Lady Angela. Angela, please tell me, why did you do it? You have to know how many employees under my department died that day. That's not the guy they're calling old. Such a bright one, Chesed. I knew you'd find out, but this is a little quicker than I anticipated. What do you mean by that? Thanks to your excellent effort, your department's escape ratio has been very low these days. You're a capable Sephira, I'll give you that. I've never said this to anyone, and I don't need to either, but abnormalities create more energy through killing people. How could that be? You have written several reports and papers about importing machinery to replace the human workforce that must handle dangerous tasks, no? If soulless cheap machines were to replace those employees, then yes, the casualty rate would drop sharply. However, that would also drastically reduce our rate of energy production. Lobotomy Corporation operates a massive business. Tasks include meeting the energy supply quota, production of electricity for the city, and business relations with our various stakeholders, such as the other wings. We refine energy via the most efficient method available, and profit. That's the only thing we need to take into account. That's just... How could you be so cruel? Chesed, any employee who works here is extremely lucky to be hired into one of the wings. Many people fight for a job here every day. There will always be someone to take the place of the dead. What right do you have to take away their fortune? I understand that you're a smart one, Chesed. However, why don't you use that intelligence for something more meaningful? Seems you've taken quite a shock to this, but I warned you before, nothing will change from how it is now. Did you think I was joking around and denying you? How about you try drinking a warm cup of coffee instead of wasting your time like this? You should stay with a relatively high position better than what employees have to go through. Do not forget that we have one singular objective. Oh, and Chesed? I'm the best artificial intelligence that this place has. I never clumsily leave trails or evidence behind. So did you enjoy your little detective game? Do you know that we don't exactly exist how we appear? I wonder how I look from your point of view. Bet it's something distasteful and incapable. Something I would have hated in the past. No meltdown yet. First, we need to do another mission of, like, you know, speed run. I think she fell back asleep. Hang on. She'll not. Okay, core suppression. We just go really fast. Rush the missions. Yep, we go really fast. Not core suppression. Day.
day mission. We go really fast. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. I'm not really going to move departments around that much today. We're kind of just going for, like, super completion. I'll still send Pootis down here, though, just because Pootis with red damage buff is, like, one of our... the strongest fighter we have in the entire facility, so, like... Over here, Lizard... No, wait, hang on. We'll have Ebris work... No, hang on. Maybe not maxed out in Fortitude, not really. Ebris works there. Up here, Lizard works there. Over here, Glasses works Blue Star. Alkoth works Dur. I think that's it. I mean, I could just send people here just to get more energy. Send Jay in there. Nox goes there. Okay, go. We'll try to get more rest. Good job, Jay. I hope you sleep well. Green Dawn is super ignorable and hyper free. We don't want to have this mess up, so we're going to have Sting go up there and grab a soda pop, I guess. Let's see. Snow Queen is, like, free as hell. Snow White, free as hell. Letitia, free as hell. Free. No, wait, can't send Lizard in on that. That would cause the boy to get upset. Little Prince, I also need to have someone work on. Glasses goes there, someone goes there, someone goes there. You coffee or tea person? I'm a tea person. I don't like coffee. Punishing birds out, this means nothing. Dowd's here. This also kind of means, like, nothing. Suppress that. Wait, hang on. Is Pootis right there? Oh, my God. Okay, yeah, that one's, like, super dead. You all kill that one. Bye, Scully. Good luck at work. You all kill... No, wait, hang on. You all kill that one. You all kill that one. The remainder up here, I don't know, free ball, I guess? You all kill that one, and you all kill that one. Yeah, that Doubt's dead. How's Bird looking? Mildly perturbed at best. Alright, you go there, you go there. Well, Cheers isn't really worth the effort. It gives like 10 boxes, and I'm not really struggling that bad. Netzak goes in there. We send Scully back to that A-lift. Funeral Dead Butterflies goes there, go there. Over here, yeehaw. We are energy maxing. Lizard goes there. Oh, wait, no, Lizard doesn't go there. That would cause a boy to get upset. Durr. Let's see, 12 boxes for Murderer. I mean, it's something. Which are making suppressions you fear the most, Milkman? Hakma and Chesed. Chesed, in theory, shouldn't be too bad, but still at the same time, extra damage make me no smile. Clyfoth Meltdown. Sting, go grab a soda. Over here, we send Eno to work on the Knight. Thank you, Letitia. You're very loud. You're very talented. Netzak works on that. I keep wanting to send Lizard in for some reason. Jebby works on that.
Lizard works on that. Up here, Ebris now works on the little prints. Pattern can work on that. Glasses can work on Blue Star. This should push us over the limit, maybe? If not, like, just hyper close to it. Let's see. Rudalta. You. Actually, no. Send someone with a higher success rate. Alright, we have Clown Dog on the horizon. No, we don't. I'm lying. Look at all those stats. Wow. We're done. This and Dokkan came with a few games I know to break and forever changes a person, or the fact that their art styles are completely different and they close with similar effects. I think it's just like funny little chibi games can cause so much despair and pain. That's kind of the takeaway. While humanity prospered with its advanced civilization technology, it was not aware of its impending suicide as a species. They needed a hero, but ended up beheading said hero with their own hands. A lot of things happened, and a lot of things changed. A changed himself from a healer to a creator. The old promises he had made with her sustained him evanescently. But in a world without her, they ultimately became obsolete. Obscene. I'm combining words. Various sins sprung up from his arrogance one by one. And A changed, very slowly. He became enchanted by the shadows he had created. The plan to discover the disease of mankind became a relic of the past. He became skeptical of man, including himself. A started looking for something that would guide him without turning against him. The conclusion was very simple. While vile humans could not be trusted, the answer lay in machines. Machines, which A loathed deeply, became essential to him. Perhaps A wanted to have wings that would allow him to escape from this hellish inferno that he had trapped himself in, to reach the heavens. Angelos. That was how I was born. Fully expanded. We move on to Greb. I'm going insane. 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 What the hell made that noise? What was the gloop? Let's see. I have all the ego gear of, like, everything in this facility. Who wants to be in Gebra department? We have an opening. Me, boss. You're in. All right, Emilio. Am I still alive? You're somewhere. Basically, you're probably alive because people don't die in this facility anymore. Well, they do sometimes, but if they die, it's kind of, you know, it's funny. Let's see. What do we have in the HE department for you? Frost Splinter, sure. Okay, we now no longer have anything to do because we've expanded Chess's department to level 5. We need to expand Gebra to level 5, and then we can do Core Suppression, the Umbrella Instant. Funny. Alright, welcome back, Dreaming Current. Send Pootis down there to get to work. Snow White's Apple. Netzak, I'm gonna be real, I just don't think you're ever gonna get that. Has black damage. You kind of resist black damage, so we'll send you in to work on that. Does anybody in welfare need attachment? No, they don't. Discipline needs attachment, though, so we'll send, who's just the white? We'll send Emilio in over there. Let's see. You don't really need to work on justice with him anymore, so I'm not going to have you work on justice with him anymore. Eno could use some justice. Letitia, Bacon could use it.
Does anybody need Child of the Galaxy anymore? Jebby could kind of use it. I have found the Wilky Milky. Say a different line. Who needs to work here? Yin Yang could work there. They take really heavily reduced black damage. We can send Voxer up there. Dreaming Current. You're technically like a Fortitude trainer, aren't you? Oh yeah. Because I remember the thing that, like, yeah, Temperance is the thing that causes you to go, like, nuts. It's not Fortitude. So I could use you to, like... get everybody out of this, like, 3 Fortitude hell I've locked them in. At no fault of my own. Eno, go back up there. Does anybody need you? Sting can go back in there. Big Bird. Big boobs. Yin Yang. Child of the Galaxy is Jebby, I think. Yeah, it's Jebby right now. Oh, clowns. Let's see. Dreaming Current. Pootis, do you have, like, the gift yet? I can't see. I know Eno has it somehow. Let's see. Who takes reduced white damage here? Emilio does. Dur can go in there. I can free people from 3 Fortitude, which I should. Hey, man. What's up, man? Rudalta of the Slate, man. Argonius. I don't know why I keep sending people in on attachment. I think I'm stupid. Yin Yang. Jebby. Dur Fry. Eno. Classes gets Eagle Gift, yes? Fuck! Alright, what if you tried again? Dreaming Current. We can send Dur in. We can send Emilio in. Over here. It's kind of just the motions at this point. We're getting closer and closer to a supreme victory. Sting. I wasn't paying attention to the clouds! Oh, we need like one person going up there. We need one person right there. We need 2 people going over there. No clowns and discipline is kind of huge. Send people down there. Like 1 clown. Purple Noon is going to be a pain, I can already tell. Send you 2 down there and send you 2 up there. You all just mulch that. I think that's every clown accounted for. Emphasis on think. I didn't count for this clown. No more clowns in upper. It should just be that 1 clown. Okay, yep. The Ham Ham Pang Pang branch opened in Erie, America. Would you go? Yes. I have, like, Supreme Project Moonrot. Like, it's bad. It's like a clinically diagnosable condition. And after going to, like, the Pokemon Cafe in Japan, I'm like, oh, I kind of get themed cafes now. Argonius can go in on that. Big Bird, Yin Yang, Child of Galaxy, Jebby. I'm paying attention to Purple Noon this time because clowns surprise me. I definitely don't want Purple Noon surprising me. Emilio, you can go up there and you'll heal by the time you get up there. Glasses Ego Gift. This will happen. I'm not letting it not happen. Dreaming Current. Alright, no one fucked that up yet. Send Eno. Over here, some dirt. This should be right before Perp Noon. Okay, we're right before Perp Noon. Have everybody move there. I've never seen the pillars spawn in, like, welfare or discipline. I'm going to just keep it. I mean, I'm pretty sure they can. I'm pretty sure, like, we confirmed last time that they cannot spawn there. So let's just go ahead and take care of the problem departments. There's so many people. There's so many people in Central. Absent. You're gonna be the one to kick us off. Okay, yeah, no one is anywhere. Absent, go ahead and kick us off. Mulch it. Unspawn there. Big Bird is at 5. That's kind of nuts. Nobody died from that. Purple Noon. Can't spawn in lower levels of Central. Never mind. It's down to 2. Alright, go ahead and send Yin Yang back in there. Jebby goes here. Rudalta of the Sleigh has you manage that. You can manage that. Snow White. Send Eno in on that for free justice training over here. Emilio for free that training. Frogel for free fortitude training. We have no bird. No, birds aren't real. I've never seen a bird in my life. Not Grandma. Don't care about Grandma. Boxer goes there. Child of the Galaxy. We send Jebby back in on that. Big Bird needs to be happy. Placated. Nice and docile. Let's send Absent in to work on that. Collective Chaos works on that. Argonius works on that. Who wants a drink? Netzak can grab a soda. Dreaming Current melts down. Frogel goes in on that. We are perfectly managed in all things. Let's see. Who did I send to work on this last time? It was someone over here. It was you. Dalta. Snow Queen. It's getting easier and easier to manage stats because people just keep maxing them out. Boxer goes up there. Knight of Despair has Emilio go in on that. Instinct is Frogel. We're going to trigger meltdowns until I see what dusk. We're gonna get like right before dusk, and then I'm killing it because I don't want to deal with it dusk. I could, just don't want to. Let's see. Sting works on Justice. Absent works on Inside. Argonius works on Inside.
Big Bird works on attachment. Child of the Galaxy works on insight. Where the hell's the Dusk? This is a really late Dusk. You. Version turned to Milky's white red. You're implying that it's not already. I'm going insane. How have I not seen Longbird? Sting goes there. Argonius can go there. Who needs attachment work? Jay needs attachment work. Yin Yang can go there. Jebby can go there. Over here. Who needs this? Voxer needs justice. Down here. Glasses. Come on, buddy. Night of Despair. We send in Emilio. Dreaming Current. Send in Dur. This causes the meltdown. There's the Dusk. It's actually like the most manageable Dusk. But again, don't want to do it. Send in Collective Chaos. Over here, these two are melting down. Needs justice. Boxer needs justice. I'm gonna do a legit attempt. We're cheesing it. I have everybody all set up to cheese it, so we're cheesing it. That's the whole reason I haven't, like, used Shelter from the 27th of March. Because I'm just gonna max it out on, like, Red Mist Suppression Day. Max that out. Snow White. We can send in Sting. Yeah, fight 2. It will be appreciated. Eno can go there. Collective can go there. Up here, get a little justice for Dur. Letitia. Snow White is on medium settings. That could be bad. Nope. Thank God I don't have inverse luck. Yeah, hey, shout out to the time I forgot someone in the bunker. Alright, this wraps up the day once Jebby's done working with the boy. And Jebby is done working with the boy. Get the gift? You didn't get the gift. What the hell? Temperance, 100. Temperance a little bit up. Prudence, 89. Temperance up. Justice, almost 100. Justice, 99. Fortitude, 88. Yep. Dreaming Current's going to be really fucking good for my Fortitude. Justice, Justice, Prudence, Prudence, Justice, Temperance. That's a maxed out temperance. God damn. Hi. Bird time, bird time, bird time, bird time, bird time, bird time, bird time. Go away. Bird time, bird time, bird time, bird time. Where's my bird? Where is my bird? Show me the bird. Where's my bird? We're taking nothing there. I would have taken Queen of Hatred for, like, the good ego gift, but also at the same time, nothing there is kind of like a good Fortitude trader. I remember you. A. You were a person with a warm smile. Hey, why did you never go meet it even though you created it? It's not a good for-loop trainer. It's something. But hey, surely you already know. Did you put in all that work just for a simple vending machine that dispenses soda at the press of a button? At the very least, you should give it a name.
Yeah, welcome to the morning world. Welcome to the waking world. Hello. No.
There's nothing I can do even if you put on an expression like that. It's an unspoken rule the creator names their creation.
I don't have the beeping noise I can make.
Don't dump your job on someone else. You're the designer. Go ahead and tell the machine its name. There, the door over there.
Gabbro.
Isn't he my little guy?
I'm touching your paws. I'm touching your paws. I'm touching your paws. I'm touching your paws.
He's my cute little dude.
They just drooled on me.
Oh, wait, what?
They just drooled on me.
What? He's not drooling.
Something got me wet. Who wants to be in Gabbro? Can I be brought back, please?
Aren't you already in somewhere?
Or did you get memory repoed? I think. Okay, yeah, no, you got memory repoed. Welcome back, Lozo. Phrasing. I know what I said.
It's getting me worried.
Because he goes out and fucks around in those woods. Harvest. No. Yeah, sure, harvest. Fucking grinder. There you go. Hi, nothing there. Funny dog. I'm just gonna send Pootis in to work on this forever until he gets the ego gift. Okay, okay. Good. Glad we got that sorted. Ultra, go in that. Let's see. Who needs to work with you? Who's got a stat that's like hell to raise? Honestly, like all of Central does. We'll send Voxer in. What if you got it first try? That'd be funny. We're looking for mimicry. Okay, Glozo. Yeah, Pootis is marked to stay in the hallway. So Pootis is not moving from there. Absent goes there. Sting can go there. Snow Light's Apple. You do black. We can send Dur in on that. Knight of this pair. I don't really care. Instinct. Blue Star. I'm going insane. I just want to see the Longbird. It has to be real. Do I need to take, like, every A-lift before it shows up? Is there, like, a hidden... Do I need to put in a cheat code? Collective Chaos can go up there. I forgot who I had work on you. Because it's someone. Someone has the buff. There's Voxer. I'm just going to park Voxer outside Child of the Galaxy. Snow Queen, Rudolpha. Hi, Mari. You have it yet? You have it yet? You have it yet? Dreaming Current. To get Longbird, you need the other birds. Well, that's like... That's a damn shame. If only I had the other birds, like Punishing Bird and also Big Bird. But I guess I'll never know. Alright, Pootis, go back. Dreaming Current, Eno. It shows up over the Mask Murder. Okay, that makes it a lot easier to track. Let's see. Emilio, you can go in on that. Like, this is just big sanity day. Do you have Judgment Bird? What? No! Where's my bird? No! They trigger the apocalypse! Because then it gives everybody in the facility a sick-ass ego gift that's busted. It's like hyper stats for everybody. Once you beat the apocalypse. You work there. Nobody works with Mighty Spirit today. We don't need more attachment trainers. Bacon works there. Me too, Mari. Glozo can work there. We need Insight work there. And we need... What is this? Oh, it's Doubt. Kill. Kill. Is there not a Doubt in the lower levels? Kill. 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 And kill. I think that's every Doubt. Oh, I know, there's a Doubt. How's Bird looking? Bird is mildly nothing. Nothing wrong with Bird. Yeah. Poor Allie's. Yeah. Mimicry? No mimicry. Emilio. At this point, I'm almost willing to just, like, not even grind stats on these days and just, like, barrel through the days to try and get Longbird, because where is it? How is it not shown up? This feels targeted. Boxer works on that. Blue Star glasses. Where's my 1% ego gift? I found the console command to force an Abno to show up next extraction phase. I'm willing to fucking do it at this point. How is it not shown up? Like, in every single run we've done, it's never shown up. I remember, like, I don't remember seeing its text ever. Like, there's unlucky, and then there's, like, cursed by God. The console won't work unless Milky has base mod.
I've got great news.
Let's see. Letitia, Like, everybody has Temperance 5. Except Bacon. Bacon needs some Temperance 5. Voxer goes there. Nothing there is melting down. This doesn't mean anything, though. Who wants a soda pop? Like, I don't know. At this point, I feel like there's like a hidden requirement. Like, do I need to let employees die? Do I need them to get mulched? Does there need to be a death count? And then it shows up because, like, it's weighing my sins or something. What's the hidden, like, cheat code? Because at this point, the bird has to be here. Why is it not here? Work on nothing there. Snow White, we can send Emilio into. Over here, we can train Sanity on our lowest Sanity members. Up here, like Yin Yang is like maxed out on Temperance. We send Jay in on that. Child of the Galaxy, we send Voxer into there. Damn, no gift. Send Glozo in there. If you succeed, cool. If not, I'm not going to scream. Sting goes in there. We found the right whale. It's not there! It's not real! We're gonna keep streaming. I'm tired of looking for Judgment Bird, Milky. That's too damn bad! Alright, Emilio gets blessed. This is fine. Punishing Bird is out. I don't really care. Let's see. That's HP maxed on Pootis. Jay is getting there. Temperance is getting there. Stat increase on Voxer. Ultramarine, a little bit of Fortitude. Eno, big Fortitude. Dur, big Justice. Netzak, a little bit of Justice. Big Prudence gain. Big Prudence gain. Big Sanity Day. Again, big Sanity Day for everybody. And then just like Justice all around a little bit. Oh my god, I wonder if Logbird's gonna show up here. Item Abnormality Day. Item Abnormality Day. Item Abnormality Day. Oh boy, what if I take Flesh Idol and just fucking gargle gasoline? Hi, Skin Prophecy. You're like the most okay-ish one. Ease up your tension and just close your eyes. Yeah, like that. Can I have Murderer's Gift hidden? Sure. Make yourself as comfortable as possible so that your mind finds itself comfortable too. Tickles, no? But just wait. Now fade away without a trace. Feel the water and air during the different seasons. Inside a different dream and a different body. Forgetting and remembering everything. You've already become something. I don't know what it is, but I've already left for somewhere long ago. Please don't look for me. I will no longer be able to teach you. Sims ass music. Mr. A, please, I want to be part of the Cogito experiment. I'm ready. I can prove. Oh, hey, the alarm. And the particles scattered across the floor, sparkling in the light. Kill me. Please kill me, A. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Just as you commanded, I've written up the job application form for our corporation. The reception is good. Everyone thinks that's a new employment method that does not concentrate on just one's abilities. The number of applicants is projected to meet the initial calculation. Hi!
Sorry, that noise was just warning that I'm coming in.
Okay. That's understandable.
No, it's exactly 6 p.m., so it was probably just the chest.
Hmm.
But it's always scary, it's so loud.
I love air raid siren.
The experiments are almost complete. You will soon hire people according to the order of priority you stated. I don't know, maybe.
Nobody said anything?
No.
Yeah. He went Eric's like,
I've also arranged a meeting with Time Track. Are you thinking about those who have left you? One more day. Person aside from Milkman, yeah, that's I don't know who she is.
hi.
Standard FIFO 1035 should make Judgment Bird appear, but the game's held together by duct tape.
You guys are about to listen to me lose my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yep. Yep. We have one more day, and then Gebra's suppression can begin, and then I cheese the fuck out of it. And then this turns into a just chatting stream. Yep. I essentially kill everybody in the facility, leave one person idle in an invulnerable state, and then I just let the abnormalities kill something.
So, you let everybody die.
Yep.
You're not gonna actually die, are you?
Well, I mean, I'm going to hire a bunch of nobodies that don't matter. And then I shoot them. Also, it's been an hour, so add time. Sorry. Buy my McDonald's French fries and drive my Subarus. I don't know what ads get shown to people. Hi. What's up? Yeah? Are you? You sure about that? No. Because if you lay back down, I'm gonna like kick the shit out of you. I'm gonna throw ice at you.
Then why aren't you like good?
Sure about that? A Marvel movie ad. McDonald's ad. Go nuts. Do your best.
Oh, now you care.
Yeah. Look directly at you the whole time you're doing it. Look directly at you the whole time you're doing it. You have to like gym this. I can grunt in the background if you need me to. I'm making her silence yes. You know, it simulates the gym atmosphere. If I'm in the back, I'm going like, ugh, ugh, ugh. Rushing the leg. You can't listen to that. That's a gun. It's a gun with bullets. Is it fucking loud? You got an Overwatch ad. I could use some Advil. Holy shit. Yeah, probably best to open that.
I can't hear you. What?
Yeah, probably best to open that!
Open them. My office.
I return. Hi, welcome back from ads. Shen is now behind me. But she can't hear me because she's got headphones in. I'm almost deaf in one ear. Don't worry about it. She also can't read chat. You're too tiny. Okay, back to the day. Every so often you will hear a squeak. That's just because the Peloton machine is kind of like squeaky. Who needs anything? Is anybody in the upper layers like not maxed out on temperance? How isn't, but like whatever.
He's not even, like, real. We'll send Dur up there. I was asleep, by the way. Mine or hers? Because mine was great. I go to bed, like, every single, like, I go to bed every, like, 2 hours. Best of luck with your cursed bird. And we'll catch back up soon. I don't like that you say that specifically because your name is Yin Yang. I don't like that. That has bad connotations. Bad feng shui. Look, he falls asleep live on stream. I'm never doing that ever. Like, falling asleep on stream is, like, a big taboo for me. Like, I would never do that. Oh, shit, I need to hide your gift. Because, like, why would you even stay here? Have you even gotten Yin Yang yet? We've never gotten Yin or Yang. Or the birds. Or the bird. Yin and Yang are easy avenues. I mean, I believe it. The issue just comes from the fact that currently, I'm going insane. Because those wretched... Where's the bird? Alright, Pootis. Continue your work. Ascend to godhood yet again. Be our stalwart protector. You deal with white damage. I'm sorry you're going insane then. Where is my bird? I need to be judged for my sins. I can't be allowed to just walk around anymore. I need this. Let's see. Put some Glozo in on that. Yeah, I think I will. Better than having them go up against, I think, WoW tier Big Bird. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? You, don't move. Don't leave. You go there. Just don't let Yin and Yang touch hands. I mean, yeah. Not having Monk in the facility, though, will make it, slightly better. Meltdown. Skin Prophecy is melting down. I don't care. Because, like, it's Skin Prophecy. You're just useless unless you want the dragon to the facility. True. But I know that, like, I think it's Yang. Yang gives, like, kind of sick ego gear, at least, like, from looks. And I like the way Yang's ego gear looks. I think, isn't Yin the item? Because if so, I'm right, and I'm really smart. And if not, then I'm stupid, and I deserve judgment. By a bird, maybe? Bird? Bird tonight, Queen? Queen Bird? Bird tonight? Let's see. Everybody's maxed out on temperance. What the fuck is this? You're all freaks. Durr. Go for it. Sure. Dreaming Current, I love you for your fortitude training. You made us this way. I know. You're freaks. Who this? Where's Mimicry? Let's see. You do black, right? Yeah, okay, you take extra black damage. That's not good. You take extra. Everybody takes extra. Well, you take reduced. We can send Argonius in there. Low work result on Rudalta of the Slay. Not very good. Yin is the work abnoble. Yang is the item. Okay, so Yin looks sick. Boy, get in there. Blue star. Doubt. This doesn't matter at all, actually. I think there's one, like, yeah, there's one, like, right there. One just walked into safety. Okay, cool. One's right there in the middle of Central. Let's see. Who's over here? You two kill that one. You three kill that one. It's just doubt. It does not matter. The one's up there with Pootis. It's already dead. How mad's Bird? Not. Cool. One's still alive somewhere. Okay, right above training. Down to 3. This is good! Cleans up a lot of the clerks for whenever a purple noon inevitably happens, as it always does, because I'm loved by purple noons. Dirk can go in on that.
Child of Galaxy. Keep okay. Voxer has the gift now. If I don't exist. Don't work. We're all don't work on that. Send Glozo in to work on that, I guess, just because, I mean, why not? Temperance and Justice are, like, maxed on everybody. Argonius can work there. Netzach. Collective. We've got, like, one level 4. Yeah, Absent. Dreaming Current, we send Emilio in on. Pudis, keep trying. Blue Star, where's my bird? I want to finish the day and get my bird. Actually, I just want to finish the day and then start Gebra Suppression. I think that's kind of like the goal. Me trigger Gebra Suppression, me smile, me happy, me big happy, me get double ego from everything. Telling about central areas, usually to send disciplinary welfare to fix the issues in central hallways. Well, I mean, like, getting here, like, here from here is, like, a pain in the ass. Because they have to go, like, over here, and then down here, and then over here, and then, like, bam. And if they go here, and they like, bam, then they can just go here. But this hallway's a pain to reach, and I don't like it. I'm gonna go insane. Central is so bad. Yeah, if Central had, like, a central elevator, then that'd be, like, so much more manageable, but it just doesn't. And so because it doesn't, we just, like, suffer. We lament. Get the gift. Glozo, sure. Wait, no, hang on. You send Glozo in on this. And then over here, does anybody need justice? Frogel might go insane. Argonius needs justice, but Argonius also has the coffin, so good job. Okay, Frogel's insane. Continuously happens whenever I send them to work on Night of Despair. We have achieved a problem. We have achieved a big problem. It's not really a minor annoyance because we don't have the plus, like, red resist from, what do you call it? The thing. Everyone down? No, this is fine. We just might need shields this time. We might need to, like, pay a little bit more attention this time. Send Howland to work on the bird real quick. Alright, Frogel's fixed. Meanwhile, down here for nothing there. I'm going to evac the department really quick, and I'm just going to send in the rabbits. Because I think that's going to be better. Yeah, no agents, 4 clerks, send in the rabbits. We need to build energy back up, so I'm just going to do that really quick. Child of the Galaxy, we send Boxer back up. And then we'll get a kill team assembled down here. So that's basically, that's all my A-Lift gear employees right there. Pudis, you're on kill team. You've got spear. You don't have spear. We need ranged people. Who's got range? You've got range, Eno, so you're on kill team. You've got hammer, so you're a no. You're a no. You've got spear. Zorian, you've got range, so you're on kill team. Ranged on kill team. I'm gonna have everybody on kill team move into that little hallway. Not you, not you, not you, not you. Over here, ranged, you're on kill. Nothing there's immune to red damage. Yep. Nothing there is immune to red damage. But Pootis can just sit there and do nothing. And just tank a lot of the red damage, which is why Pootis is there. Jebby, you go there. That's not the gamble thing. Is he just resistant red? No, I'm pretty sure he's like something range people have whatever evidence. Whatever. He doesn't heal from it is the thing. And that's kind of like what I'm banking on. Anyway, here's your gambling. Go nuts. I love how the bottom music stops whenever I tab out. So instead, I don't have anything. Here's this. Resistant phase 1, immune phase 2 and 3 doesn't heal from it. Okay, that's fine then. We just throw people at him. Nothing there is not impossible to take down. So, I mean, it's literally fine. It's like, it's nothing. Just annoying that it happened more than anything. Because, like, nothing there is one of those things that you're kind of like, whenever it does, like, originally break out. And, you know, it's, like, new and scary because it's Aleph and Aleph out and scary. But now that, like, I've fought it once before for the Aleph mission, it's like, whatever. 15k on heads? Well, you're rewarded. Not as much as Ryder was, though. I see you, Ryder. All right. All right, big payout, big payout. All right, anyway, back to, I think, second trumpet. All right, who else do we need in here? Black damage dealer. No, you're not, like, ranged. We definitely need our magical girl in there. Alan, I would send you in, but I'm not sure you can survive. Well, I mean, okay, if you're giving back shots, then you can probably survive. If Alan gives back shots, then he probably survives because he's not going to be targeted by Goodbye. And you'd also, do you black? Is that black? That is black, right? Yeah, okay, that's definitely black. You might be able to get more out of, like, as long as it doesn't turn around. But I don't think it'll turn around, because usually Pootis is the one that kind of, like, hyper aggroes it. So I think that's everybody that I can pull from every department. And then the rabbits will just occupy it for a little bit. So let's go. Who the fuck is in there? Zorian, get out. Glozo, get out. Zorian, why are you in there? Why are people in here? Why are people in the department? They just keep looping. They just keep looping. All right, we're restarting the day anyway.
pain, Pecco. That would have been so free. 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 No one was in there. No one was in there. I checked. It said it on the thing. No one was in there. All right, back to it, Brutus. Emilio goes in on that. At this point, I'm just going to start energy maxing again because I want out of this day. I'm not going to be stuck in another, like, endless loop day. Glozo, going for there. I can't spend, like, every stream just looping, like, a day forever. Let's see. Anybody at 4 temperance? Who am I kidding? No, they're not. No one is. Pootis, don't leave. You're stuck there forever. Probably called the rats before they could actually get out, which is weird because, like, I could have sworn it said, like, everybody was out of the department. Am I crazy? Where is he? There he is. Blue Star, we send Glasses into. Censored, we send Scully into. Rudalta, we farm Sanity off of. Snow White. Send Frost in there, I guess. Night of Despair. No, not you. You keep ruining it every time you go in there. I can learn my lesson. Send Bacon in there. Come on, Pootis. Honestly, I'm gonna start sending Frogel over here. That way they can get more sanity. That way they don't go insane whenever I have them go work on Night of Despair. Let's see. Censored. We don't really need that. Emilio can go there. Child of the Galaxy. Send the boy up there. Where'd he go? There he is. Purple Dawn is super ignorable. Where is he? There he is. First of all, you need to station him outside. There's no, like, bigger feeling of pain than, like, setting up everything to take care of a problem. And then you get to the problem, and, like, it's entirely unsalvageable. Because, like, the plan was perfect. It was airtight. And then somehow there were employees in there, and it was like, well, guess I'll just fucking die. Argonius, go work on that. There was a day reset. 2 people were in the department. I don't even know how there were 2 people in the department, but there were 2 people in the department. So, they had to go. You can work on that. Dreaming Current, Ultramarine, nothing there. Pootis got it! Pootis is back! Hit the 1% again. The red mist is reborn. Where is everybody else? Okay, Argonius is gonna get that. Reset. What do you mean, reset? I'll turn you into soup. You all kill that. You all kill that. Think that takes care of everybody? Yep.
You can enter lockdown zone after rabbits, but you can't leave. Also, the reason they kept looping is because the rabbits turn every doorway into teleports that will transport them somewhere else in the department. Damn. The red poot. The red poot. He's back. He's fucking back, baby. Well, since I don't really have you doing anything else, Pootus, you want to start trying to farm ego gifts for everything? Let's see what Pootus can get, huh? Let's see how much of a monster we can personally turn Pootus into. What? It's a steady improvement process. Results will not manifest in a week. They will manifest in 1 week. Or multiple. Let him cook. He will cook. Maybe. Alright, we try to get Pootus... Alright, no, that's just gonna make him mad. We try to get Pootus the coffin. I don't care if funeral breaks out because, like, it doesn't matter. Don't get him coffin. Why not get him coffin? Coffin's free. Twice better for the slot. In the intermediary, having coffin is just good. Work on your sanity. Work on your sanity. Get the coffin. I mean, yeah, everybody's getting like their coffin overwritten the second we get APOC for like Twilight. Funeral of Dead Butterflies is out of containment. How sure of that are you? Wait, no. Stop moving. What a guy. Funeral's gonna break out. True. Real and true. And, yeah, true. Who just get the coffin? Big Bird is non-issue. Congeal everybody over there. Everybody goes there. Everybody goes there. Everybody goes there. Everybody goes there. I mean, I don't. Why am I saying everybody up there? It goes there. These departments don't matter. Alright, what the hell's up? Central. What if I shot each and every one of you? What if you all died? Because you're going to be a massive pain. Same with safety. Pootus. Pootus, do it. Perp noon. Maim and kill. Can we get a clerk down redeem? That would be funny. Sure. Fair warning, I'm gonna make it kind of expensive. Hang on, I need to download it again. Clerk down. Where is it? Where is it? I need to save it. I need that video on standby at all times because of how much I love it. Open link. There we go. Add media source. Clerk down. Loop. Downloads. Bada bing. It's gonna be really loud. What's wrong? Yeah, sorry. I can't control the audio before it, like, exists. Okay, we're just, like, manifest it. There we go. Did LobCorp get, like, moved over? Oh, no, there's just, like, a weird gap there. I'll put it, like, over here. Add new custom reward. All right. It's live. And I told you it'd be expensive. Over the message board, you can get the important message that the clerk has indeed died. There. 30K. Well, I told you it'd be expensive. I'm not gonna let you spam this. Dead. 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 Funeral is out. This matters not. What if everybody just got into suppression? Nobody goes insane from this. Yeah. I looked at who else was streaming Lobotomy Corporation. It's all VTubers. Yeah, because fucking VTubers are everywhere. They permeate every facet of our society. Oh my god, you did it. My sub, can I get a plink for like 400 grease? Low audio, actually. Okay, hang on. How's that? That good or louder? Good, perfect. Okay, good. There's your free clerk down, too. Don't say I don't get you anything. Nothing there is not... Damn, writer. Clark down! Alright, right. Not writer. Thank you for giving me money. I'm going to misuse it horribly, but thanks anyway. What if everybody just sat in this hallway for some reason? Actually, wait, hang on. You redeemed Clark down, so in your honor, Clark indeed down. Let's have hallway fun.
All right, repression. Pootis, get the coffin. Yeah, for each redeem. If a clerk has not died, I will kill a clerk. You have that like scout's honor. If you redeem it, I will shoot a clerk immediately. Just to keep the bid alive. Clerk! Down! Funeral's out. Oh my god. No, it's not. Give me truth. Give me fire. Give me that which I desire. Give me the coffin. I just meant this is unfair because it's allowed. It's a 10-second video. You gotta like pay, you gotta work for it. Wait, did Pootis actually fucking get it? Okay, huge. Huge. What is this one? HP +3. Where'd you even find that video? I don't remember. But I love it. Let's see. Cheek is mimicry. I think... This is a cheek gift too, right? Yeah, it's cheek, so we're not taking that. Fry shoots pipe. Does Dur not have... I was say Dur. No, Pootis has it. Pootis has Fry shoots pipe. We need a hat. And I'm thinking we get Big Bird. Farther obelisk to the void's testament all around now. That's Purple Noon. All right, let's try Bird. Big Bird's down to 2. Well, Pootis can get it back up while also getting the hat. We have massive gains all around. Hang on. You go in there. Potato PC for low quality. It's okay. Big Bird, Blue Star are censored for their remaining gifts. BS and censored are eyes. I think if I'm getting anything for Pootis, I'd want, like, Blue Star. Because having Pootis be, like, rapid response team would be good. Even though, like, SP +10 is also kind of sick. Justitia, better eye slot. I bet it is! I bet it is! Where is it? Where's the bird to give me that? Get Judgment Bird. I'm going to hang you up on the fucking gallows. I'm putting you in the gallows. You're dying there. I'm going to witch trial you. I'm hanging you up like Joan of Arc and I'm burning you. Let's see. Alan, you also are kind of like a high-grade employee. We need to get you some gifts. Let's try to get you... you can't get Big Bird. You could definitely benefit from Child of the Galaxy, though. So we're going to try to get you Child. Me when I fucking get you. Clyfoth meltdown, Skin Prophecy is melting down, and Weld Shears is melting down. Does this mean anything? Probably not. I was drinking water. I'm going to go insane. I'm going to go insane. Just get Judgment Bird. Milky, have you tried getting Judgment Bird? Milky, I hear Judgment Bird is really good. Milky, Judgment Bird's Justitia does pale damage. The Eagle Gift's also kind of sick. +6 move speed, +6 attack speed, +6% points, profession, chance, +10 move speed. That's insane. That Alan, you got on the first try. Okay. Sure, why not? Fuck it. Oh, wait. Dreaming Current's also melting down. And then Knight of Despair. Yeah, big ego gift there. I think I'm good. I don't want to risk this. Did you know Longbird's easy to manage? I bet it fucking is. I'm gonna kill you with a knife. All right, Pudis, congratulations on being maxed out in literally every stat. You're terrifying. Alan, a little bit of, you went up to Prudence 5 from that one work. All right, big stat day as well. Huge stat increases across the board. Pudis is like maximum. But I'm not sure. Give me the bird. Give me the bird. Bring me the judgment. Parasite shriek? No! I don't want that!
Good morning, X. Based on your reaction, it seems that the synchronization is complete. I can now tell what moment you're reminiscing about just by looking at your expression. I also have to note the process always ends the same, with the same expression and tears. You're a prisoner. You locked yourself inside this prison without bars. However, the key has always been in your hands. My role is to correct you whenever you made a wrong decision. Now I'm quite tired of it. I don't understand why you chose to repeat this cycle, nor do I know what kind of results you hope to achieve while slowly killing yourself. Frankly, I don't wish to know. But in this moment, while you hold the fragments of when you once were A, I would be ever so glad if you stopped this cycle now. I should change my greeting as well. It was getting tedious. Hello anew, A. I give you a warm welcome back to your Lobotomy Corporation.
Thanks. Gibber. Gibber. I have so many tabs open. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. I have so many tabs open. Oh, Amazing Cultivation Simulator is like ruining me. Close them. What the fuck? I need them. I need to have all these open because like whenever I close stream, I go play Amazing Cultivation Simulator. Like I need these. We need the cutscene first. Yeah. My chest part level 5. I have? I have? What? Cheese is... What? It's bugged, I think. It is? Like, this is level 5? When did you get the ego gift for Queen? Restart. I think... Do I just go back to main menu? Would that fix it? Close and reopen day. Like, okay, close game or just go to main menu? Which one fixes this? Restart the game once. I'm gonna restart the game. Close game. Alright, we're restarting. Because, like, Chesed is level 5. I made sure to max that out before we went in there. Anyway, hi, what's up? Welcome to the Void. This is what you would see with Justitia on your face if you had Longbird in your game. This is like visual training. We're visually training Longbird right now. You need to be day 37. Really? Wait. Oh. 70% HP damage. It rolled a chance to instantly kill whoever took pale damage. This is why Hod Suppression in the cutscene mentions how they feel it's random if we live or die. Gonna be real. That sounds like hell. Kind of glad they changed it to percent based. Anyway, here. This also gives us a chance to do this. We are at 91% completion of the Abnormality Codex. We're missing ever so few of these things. Like, we're getting there. We are on the track. We are on the path. You're missing the hell ones. You think I don't know that? I loathe whenever Yin Yang shows up. Expand chest threat level 5. I did? Yeah, whatever. We'll just send it. Maybe it'll fix itself after today. I'm not hopeful, but maybe. Alright, Glozo, you need sanity. Over here, Frogel needs sanity. Clerk! Down! Alright, Dreaming Current. You can send Ultra in on that.
Alright, child's gift. Am I done? No, you're not done. We need to get you a few more gifts from around the facility. Ideally, you could get Big Bird. Like, you and Pootis need Big Bird. I would like to get you Coffin, too. But, like, that's just another day of beating the living shit out of funeral dead butterflies, which I'm not opposed to. Let's see. Emilio can go work on that for justice training. Nothing there is just there. How many heroes do we have now? Quite a lot, I'm assuming. Blue Star. Pootis. You want Moist Wario? You want this? I just like his ass. It's so shaped. Silent Wario. It's not silent. It's just Lobotomy Corporation's so loud. Yeah. So much of Wario is centered around his ass. And I don't think people realize that. Because, like, there's that tweet, too, that's like... You can't have... God, I can't fucking anything in Mario Kart. And it's Wario being like, how do you think I feel? They took my ass! I can't shit! Wario is a very ass-focused character. And I think this is what Nintendo was missing. People might be quick to say, like, what about Bayonetta? What about, like, Samus Aran? I think you're cowards. You need to focus on Wario's fat cheeks. They did give him his ass back, though. This is big. All right, big day for Wario cheek lovers. AKA me. I'm Wario cheek lovers. Big day for Big Wario. No one has gum yet. That's my fucking streamer. I will Sometimes I need to stop myself from saying things. It's not often, but I do stop sometimes. Because sometimes I can't say that. Because I know that if I say it, I'm going to immediately, like, explode. Who's, like... Send Titanic up here. Say it. Wah! Sexual. Glasses, not glasses. Pootis? Damn. Glasses, how about you go in on that? Who's melting down? Rudolta of the Sleigh. Kind of like whatever. Kind of like whatever. It's kind of like whatever. Mood, Milky. Mood. I'm a very relatable person. People can look at me and be like, I've thought that before. This is how I have appeal as a streamer. I'm very relatable. My struggles, universal. My problems, transcend. I should not send you in there because you will fucking die. Who did I send? It was Titanic. I sent Titanic in to work on this. Clowns incoming. Me when I die. Me when I fucking die. Alright, Titanic, you sit here now. That way I don't have to wonder about who works with this, like, ever. Blue Star, that's great. What if Pootis got your ego gift? Wouldn't that be kooky? Wouldn't that be wacky? Wouldn't that be silly? Glozo, go work on that. Over here, like, everybody's maxing themselves out on sanity, like, pretty fast, honestly. Welfare is becoming a very sane team very fast. That puts us at 3 ticks? No. Damn, okay, take your time. 2 ticks away from Dawn. Yeah, prepare Aleph defense squad against clowns. We can have... Let's see, does anybody need anything over here? Pootis, go on a Blue Star. No, that's minus 12. Don't go on Blue Star. Send one more person in on, like Glozo in on this. That'll put us at 1 tick away. At 1 tick away, I will have 1 person stationed in that hallway, 2 people stationed up there, 2 people stationed right there, 2 people there, 2 people there, 2 people there. We'll have 2 people stationed there, 2 people stationed there, 2 people stationed there, 2 people stationed there. I have like 1 person stationed there. Like, we gotta really split up Central because of just how many, like, how fucking horribly laid out it is. 2 people there, 2 people there. 1 person there, 1 person there, 1 person there, 1 person there. This should cover everything. Why do we hit the clowns? They cause breaches. If a clown sits in front of a door for long enough, it will cause this little number right here to go down by 1. If that number goes down to 0, the thing inside the containment cell breaks out. You'll notice that a lot of the things that are really fucking problematic, the red tier things, they have 1. So if things sit in front of this for even a second, it causes them to breach. And then whenever they breach, I start losing hair. Okay, let's see. We will have you kick off clowns. There should be someone in every hallway. Yep. And there we go. Clowns don't exist. Surely you want to release cute dog? Don't you want to release that heckin' pupper? That chonkin' doggo? Wow, what a heckin' boofer that's in there. Don't you want to let that little guy out, that small bean? Let out my doggy woggy, my dogo. Stop now, I'll burn this shift out! With me in it! Snow White, Emilio. Yeah, a heckin' pupper needs to go for a walkie. Eno. Big Bird. Send Alan back in on that, trying to farm Hat. I sent Titanic back down. Damn. Look at him conniptions again. Where's my bird? If I wouldn't be saying any of this, if I could just be judged for my crimes. I need to be sentenced to death. Where's my dog? Not dog. I know where the dog is. Dog's right there. Look at my dog. Where's my bird? Where's the bird? If the bird was here, I wouldn't be saying any of this. I'd be judged. I'd be dead. I'd be hung from my neck. Not sharing the bird. Give me the bird! I just want the bird. I just want the bird. Where's the bird? Give me the bird. I just had the bird. 1 bird. I need like 1 bird. I just need to see it. I need to know it's real. At this point, I don't even think it's real. Where's Punishing Bird? Punishing Bird's up here. It was like one of the first abnormalities we got in Control. So, like, it's nothing. Mimi Farm Ego Gift. Punishing Bird is out. Let's all scream. Let's all cream. Let's all have a wonderful dream. Big Bird. Alan, go for Hat. You played Library. You know Judgment Bird is real. Shut up. Don't make me remember that. Don't make me remember the bird fight. Oh, God, the bird fights. I'm stupid, and Venus 4 already kind of, like, intimidated me. So, like, that was hell, like, hell squared. Eno, you go ahead and just get the blessing. Because, like, I don't really plan on having you do much else anyway. Glozo, work on your sanity. Right on my bad. Fortitude. Everybody over here is, like, really sane, but no one else can make it over here. You work there. Blue star. Glasses. Get your gift. Like, everybody here is kind of maxed out on justice that I can get from our dear friend Funeral. I like how I got the Scarecrow, like, forever ago, and then I just never interacted with it. We get Judgment Bird yet? There's, like, a curse placed on me from, like, a time most ancient. A time before history. It was hyper-specific, and they casted it without even knowing what it would do. And now it's manifesting. Looks like coward, nothing it's worth effort. It's not. Why would I fight Punishing Bird? I gain nothing from this but risk. We're doing Bina or Hakma first. I think I get Hakma first, just because Bina's, like, most important thing, like, re-extraction, I already have. And I didn't get any of Hakma's, like, research, which is the stat increases, which I could really use. So I think this time we go, we go all in on Hakma. If Hakma's the Abno, if the first Hakno, me when I can read words. If the first Hakma Abno is Jaybird, I'll subscribe. I want you to know it's not gonna happen. Your money, your $5 are entirely safe. There has never been a bet you have more chance of winning than that. Hakma Tua. Hakma Balls. We can never escape Hakma nut jokes, and I think that's very funny. Dreaming Current. You go in there. Nothing there. Uh-oh. That's not good. Because I don't think food is good. Jebby has... Okay, fuck it. Jebby, can you make it? Blockma's the funniest deck. Blockma was how I beat, like, one of the blue reverberation. I think it was Pluto. I'm pretty sure that's how I beat Pluto. It was just Hawkman. It was fucking hilarious. I didn't think it would work that well. You do take reduced red, which is good. Alright, you didn't, like, turn one the ego gift, thankfully. I don't want to do Green Noon, so I'm not. But I am going to farm up Titan. I'm going to, like, farm nothing but Titanic stats right now. Titanic stats will be the only thing I farm off of Child of the Galaxy, and then once we are about to hit Green Noon, I'm gonna kill the day. So anyway, hi, what's up? How is it that, like, okay, for everybody else that's played this game, when did Judgment Bird show up for you? Was it, like, as soon as you hit Central? Or was it, like, after? You need to start by unlocking Hawkma and then alternate each day. I think it's Hawkma first. I fucked it up my first recent. Or you need to remember repo to get both suppressions. Damn. Gab. Fuck! I got Judgment Extraction when I hit Architecture. Oh, don't tell me about don't put it in Architecture. Training Team 3rd Abno. What the fuck? I could really use a source of pale damage. Because, like, Magical Girl Stab, good, random. Daredevil, okay, but it's an HE. Like, at best. Left, third side Abno for me, too. Orchestra. It was Extraction for me first time. When I was doing cores, it was Central, too. Where is my bird? Show me the bird. I want the bird. Show me the bird.
Because if I do this, I should be able to max out Titanic. Generous arbitrator. Orchestra's play, right? I mean, we already have orchestra. I mean, we've done orchestra. I get the hat? I don't think you got the hat. You did not get the hat. However, honestly, I'm fine with you just kind of, like, existing now because the most important thing is that I get, like, mainly everybody that I care about Child of the Galaxy's ego gift because it's just, like, it's free. Like, this is just free HP with no downside. Even while working on things, which, again, kind of huge.
Current run, I got it as my second Abno in safety.
Where is my bird? How are you getting Longbird this, like, easily?
It's free in Keflin.
Only exclusively pair them weapons are Longbird, White Knight, and Crumbling Armor. Which is weird that, like, Crumbling Armor is one of them. Because, like, is it even that good? I know it's an HE weapon, but, like, is it, like, any good? Why did your stream notification title give me your feet? Give me your feet? I don't know. Give me your feet? Not really, no. That's what I kind of remembered. Because, like, life for a Daredevil is okay. For, like, when you get it. If you get Teth, like, because you're going to get Teth early on. And having an HE Pale weapon, kind of okay. Because everything's weak to Pale. The only issue is keeping the guy with the Pale damage weapon, the Pale melee damage weapon, alive. If this game was like Limbus Company, I could just, like, dispense a Judgment Bird. With, like, Enkeflin modules. Alright, one final work with Instinct, and then once this is done, we end out the day. The more abnormalities I take, the less chance the game has to be like, I'm sorry, it's just not there. Pale damage is not immune to ALIF resistance as an HE weapon that falls off hard. Damn! Okay. Justice, 1 point increase. Alan, Temperance 100. Jebby, 100 HP. Titanic, almost maxed out Prudence and a little bit of Fortitude. Ultra, good stats. 5 Prudence, not bad. Eno, 69 SP, nice. Frogel, 5 Prudence. Absent Logic, SP. Emilio, Prudence and Judgment. Glozo, Fortitude. And just a little bit of Justice increase. Nobody promoted. Yes. Yes. Day 36, yes. Scorch Girl, Piano Loon Adventure Factory. Why do you hate me? Where's the bird? Where's the bird? Orchestra funny. Do I take Silent Orchestra? Because, like, we're doing Gebera soon. And if I take Orchestra, then I can just immediately dispense another suit. Porcupine is another fort trader. Okay, wait, hang on. There's ads in, like, 5 seconds. Thanks for subscribing, but also, sorry, you have ads now. Go buy my Subaru. I get Justitia. I bet you do! Okay, so... question is, we're doing Gebera suppression, like, imminently. Like, maybe, like, probably day after day, because I think today's memory repo day. But, like, we're doing it soon.
So that's why I'm like, do we just take Silent Orchestra? And then, like, if we take Silent Orchestra, do Gebra Suppression, and then once we do that, we can just memory repo once we're done with Gebra Suppression, and then we keep Gebra Suppression, and we get Silent Orchestra. Oh, wait, it is the repo that's fucking right. Ooh. Okay, so we take Porcupus, and then we take Silent Orchestra when it shows up again, because it's going to fucking show up again. And that damn bird, Silent Orchestra Suppression is stupidly easy. Not even so much easy. That's true, actually. Because, like, okay, Silent Orchestra is already pretty easy to, like, suppress. Like, we've done it multiple times if it gets out. It's not that bad. But also, I don't like thinking about Silent Orchestra. And if I put it in Hakma, it has, like, a risk of melting down. So, if I take Porcupus, Porcupus is annoying, though, because it's immune to range damage. So, like... Hang on, what's my other option? Singing Machine. Okay, not taking Singing Machine. Justitia times 2 deals over 80% of Silent Orchestra health in the first phase. Oh, me when I get that. Oh. I think I just take Silent Orchestra. Because, like, Silent Orchestra is just... It's whatever. It's whatever. I also already... Like, that gives me more chances to earn the ego gift. Which I could potentially actually have immunity to white damage on, like, 2 people. But, I mean, I don't really think white damage is that big of a deal right now. But, like... Having double immunity white damage people could be funny. If I can get the ego gift. Again, that's if I can get the ego gift. Sling Machine isn't bad, TBH. I just don't like it because I can't use it. Because, like, it's one of those weird machines that's like, if you have stats! Uh-oh! Good Prudence and Fort Trainer. I mean, with Dreaming Current, we have a Fortitude Trainer. Is that a horse? Me slapping my foot. Prudence, though... Prudence is what? Justice? Repression? What is Prudence? SP? Fortitude? Temperance? Those are the best cheek items in the game, but getting it involves working on the Singing Machine. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Prudence is SP. Okay, we have, like, good SP trainers, though, in Welfare. With, Snow Queen and Santa. I don't give a someone has more than 3 Fortitude. We're getting there, though, is the thing. Fortitude is becoming the thing that, like, everyone's kind of maxing out on pretty fast. I don't think I'm going to take Silent Orchestra. I think I take Porcupus. I'm taking Porcupus. I'm taking Porcupus. It's nice to see you again, eh? I hope you enjoyed your trip. Did you know that a lot has happened? A lot's been happening while you've been gone. Honestly, it wasn't so hard to keep the company running while you were absent. If you happen to have any questions, feel free to ask them. I will answer them without hesitation. How many cycles? How many times have you repeated this script before? It's natural for you to be curious, but numbers are of little importance to us. Let's just say that number is far too vast to ruminate on. Moving forward, what's going to happen? There are still numerous tasks you must do. Things that no one else can. What's happening outside? The head and the eye still watch us through their arbiters and gazers. The wings are still flapping towards the sun, not realizing their feathers are of wax. Our other company branches still provide a steady supply of energy without any major incidents thus far. In the back streets, the likes of the sweepers and the fixers live out their lives, tangled in vomit and waste, unraveling their sickening tales. Those who live in the outskirts are still crying out to break into the city. Meanwhile, those within the city are throwing their lives away just to be part of the wings. Yes, the world hasn't changed at all since you left, peaceful as ever. Once in a while, when I take a moment to look outside, the world still remains so stagnant and unchanged. It's as if the flow of time here was futile, for naught. Even impatience wanes away. Unfortunately, we don't have much time left. The sands of the hourglass will begin flowing to the bottom soon. A countdown. As you have already experienced, there have been many countdowns in our world, spared for both destruction and new beginnings. It seems I tend to smile more frequently during these moments. Oh yes, let's just say this smile is because I'm so happy to see you again. There are still things you haven't realized yet. Let me give you a little hint. For what reason did you go through all the trouble of making this monstrous and horrifying prison? In time, I hope you'll be able to find the answer to that all on your own. I cannot help you with it. Otherwise, this place would lose its meaning as a prison. Soon you will meet with the Sephira of the lower layer, those who play a crucial role in the headquarters of the Lobotomy Corporation. I don't think you need any sort of explanation regarding them. However, let's make one thing clear. They truly have missed you while you were gone. It's quiet, isn't it? Take a good, long look at this silence. Manager, have you ever gotten up early to walk the streets at the crack of dawn? I think this moment right now is equivalent to that dawn in the outside world. The abnormalities are currently in torpor due to the heightening of the Clyfoth deterrence during the off hours. Meanwhile, the employees are steeling themselves for when fate decides whatever will happen to them. When the level of deterrence is weakened, the powers of the suppressed origins will soon awake them. It's hard. It's always so hard to believe that a place as quiet as this will soon just be engulfed by pandemonium. Oh, how nice it would be to keep this tranquility. How many times do we have to fail? How many more must we be accustomed to the darkness to finally encounter the light? Good day! Good morning, Chesed, sir. Ah, yes. Good morning, buddy. Good luck with your duties, as always. Mr. Chesed, sir, I've been thinking, and I feel I'm truly lucky to be assigned to the welfare team. Just getting into Lobotomy Corporation was really competitive, but being assigned to this team, it's like a miracle. You know, brown nosing won't gain you anything. Just think of it as flattery, sir. There really is no one who cares more about their employees like you do, Chesed, sir. I mean, just look at the department on the other side of our lair. Nah, that's not necessarily true. I just want to say I appreciate you and the many things you do, sir. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll be going now, Chesed, sir. Hell yeah, go get yourself ready for the day. For many days, I consoled myself by saying that I wasn't doing that bad for a Sephira. Never put my employees on the verge of death like a certain red-clad miss someone did. And I managed to be flexible with various situations most of the time. Getting mad at someone for breaking a rule or two, or agreeing with someone who claimed to make this place better. When I take a step back and look at it all, I just can't help but think, what's the point of it all? Of course, I hope to send them off in peace as they were just meant to die anyways. Meanwhile, I was hiding the biggest lie of all inside. Yet I'd been playing the role of the good leader, knowing that it was all a falsehood. Lady Angela knew this too. She knew that I would never be the great man who'd expose every little secret of this place to the employees and try to overthrow the system and the plot. Well, I mean, I just wanted to avoid pushing her buttons. Working as the head of the welfare department, I actually never cared about the welfare of our employees at all. I was so afraid. Angela stopped any seedling of doubt or inquiry about the nature of this place by killing off employees indirectly. Then I eventually decided to cover my eyes and ears, and help Lady Angela with her affairs without questioning them. Lie! Hey, Chesed, we have an emergency. You heard the status report, right? The abnormalities have gotten out of control. I don't know what happened, but we need to retake control of the situation right now. I thought you didn't want to speak with me. What's gotten into you, Gabrielle? You're able to control the deterrence, aren't you? We need to increase the level of Clyfoth deterrence right now. Angela will call the rabbits in if the rest of the abnormalities aren't suppressed. I want to wrap things up on my side of the facility. But Gabrielle, no one's allowed to touch control of the Clyfoth deterrence without Lady Angela's explicit approval. You know that. So you don't want to do it. You little coward. Do you really think you can just get over every situation by going through the motions? I hope you continue to rot until the day you die, succumbing to your fears like the servile bastard you are. Choke on those sugar-coated words your employees feed you. It's been quite a while since I've been grabbed by the collar. Chesed. You knew I was coming, didn't you? Seems you know me all too well. Perhaps you're the one who understands me the most among our Sephira. We can clap off the turns, Chesed. What do you have up your sleeve this time, ma'am? Do you want to ask for reasons again, after all this time? Gabrielle and the other employees are fighting right now. You know that, right? Indeed, Gabrielle is... Sorry, this is quite humorous to me. I didn't know you would talk about Gabrielle. You should know, you've seen her for yourself. Gabrielle has failed to control her enmity, and has now lost her way. What I am saying is, she is not fighting for some grand ideology. She should know best how she stands. Everyone has their own battle in this place. But I can't seem to shake off this feeling that I'm the only one who observes this situation from afar, not taking any action. I thought you enjoyed those kinds of things, Chesed. Taking in a cup of coffee, enjoying the peaceful day, listening to your classical music. I would think that I am providing the right environment for you, no? Seems our conversation has run on longer than I expected. Let me tell you one last time. Lower the deterrents. Alright, everyone, let's make the best of the day as always.
Open the door.
Who are you, ma'am? Your taste in music is rather classy. Quite different from mine, however. What the... I apologize. I didn't think you would open the door for me, so I simply walked in. How did you get inside? Do I know you? I've arrived from the head. I was so desperately looking for you all. The reason why I came all the way here is... well, let's just say I've showed up to play my favorite music. Excuse me, you there. Can you tell me the name of this fine gentleman? Daniel! His name is Daniel. Daniel, is it? That name carries much more than you merit. I would assume that you're the one in charge of this place. Open that section where those monsters of yours are locked up. As you just saw a moment ago, there is nothing for me to open a locked door with my own. It's nothing for me to open a locked door with my own power. I'm just being polite after all, asking you to open the doors. It's only fair that you're the one in charge here. I urge you not to resist. Just listen to me. If you do so, a few of these people might be able to escape with their lives, no? It's easy to point the finger of blame at the betrayer. However, one never really knows what it feels like to be the target of such a thing until they've been in the shoes of that situation. Back then, a chill had come over my entire body. It was a fear I'd never felt before. I'd faced numerous experiment-intended abnormalities, yet I had never experienced my body being paralyzed and my blood curdling in such a way before. So this is the head. Boss, enough with your orders. Don't try and make me justify my cowardly acts. I'm ashamed for consoling myself, saying that there was nothing to be done after passing straight through the tunnel of defeat. I'm so struck with shame and grief, I can't bear it anymore. This body of mine is like a punishment for me, reminding me of my past. I can't even bleed from this body. I don't want to undertake dirty work for Angela's show, or be a puppet who gets praise and applause from everyone. Nor do I want to be your aide who can't do a single thing. All of this has been a series of shame for me. Manager, this shall be my rebellion against you and Angela. I'm the only one who survived. Saying there was nothing I could do, that I was too scared to bear it by myself, that I wanted to save at least a few of my co-workers. All those are meaningless excuses. I think I'm gonna die soon, too. The head's on its way to get you. I'll see you again in hell. Hey, sir. How is fear able to dominate the human mind? How many people would stick to their beliefs and morals if they were to come face to face with a true nightmare? The answers to those questions are why no one can blame Daniel's behavior. Truth be told, everything fell to the edge of the cliff the exact moment the head found us. Hang up! Our last conversation came to an end with a hopeless silence. Daniel. He was intelligent, had a high social position, and showed more finesse than anyone in our research lab. He had an excellent reputation for the people who surrounded him. He had his sly yet charming smile and humor. It would have been easy for him to get into any one of the wings with his skills and personality. But he chose us, not the wings. Though amazing as he once was, there's no doubt he died in despair and regret, cursing his choice. Seeing the dead bodies of his co-workers strewn about in front of him, not even having a single comfort knowing that it wasn't his fault. Unable to find any peace for his final rest. Manifestation of glyphon due to Sephora breakdown! Cheese time! Double cheese time! You all might have noticed, but we've never had this kind of situation before. Those monsters were supposed to be slumbering away, but now they woke up all of a sudden. No need to focus on what caused this. All that matters is that we solved the problem at hand. Let me add a few words before we jump into battle today. I don't need cowards in my department. You should not let complacency waver your mind when you confront monsters. You must arm yourself with anger and pure anger alone to crush those monstrous bastards. If you object to any of this, I suggest you transfer departments immediately. I won't squeeze out a tear or mourn over your perishing without your name even being left behind. If you want your body and mind to stay comfortable, I'll kindly drag your ass over to the pathetic welfare team so you can God, Gebra. So you can chicken scratch your dishonorable name on the waiting list for department transfers. There's good reasons why our department has far fewer employees than any other. However, I want you to keep in mind this is also only means the best have gathered here. Meeting over. We'll talk more in the situations and sort it out. Miss Gebera, I think your mainframe has sustained too much damage. Maybe we should suspend the maybe we should suspend the suppression operation for now? Tifrith is investigating the cause of the situation right now, so we should be able to figure it out pretty soon. I don't need a break, I can still fight. But in your condition... Shut up! I said I can still fight! 3 ego damaged. 17 employees... Oh my... 31 ego damaged. 17 employees dead and counting. And your body needs 5 or 6 parts replaced and repaired. It's not thrilling to look after a machine who behaves like a child in a temper tantrum. However, the Sephra of the middle layer apparently could not keep you on a leash, so here I am. You. Oh, poor little thing. Look at yourself. There was a time when I had a pinch of admiration for that fire in your eyes, but now even that is smothered with ire and madness. It is such a shame that the both of us are locked up in this dungeon. However, I did not bend over or break my back at the very least. I imagine we will no longer have to face off with our lives at stake and be at each other's throats like the past. But I will say this for you, pitiful thing. Stare directly into the object of your anger. The edge of a blade that has lost its way will unfathomably blunt, for there will be nothing but the void to slash, no matter how much the blade is sharpened. I hope you don't think I get some kind of satisfaction out of this, seeing my once earnest rival now look as pathetic as a dog. I have decency, you know. Cutting, slashing, throttling, trampling, destroying. Sometimes I remember the faces of those who showed me true kindness. If I could just get the smallest taste of revenge upon those monsters who stole their smiles, their happiness, their future, my sword and spear would never stop their flurry. I see people dying in my blurred vision. They're always torn apart by monsters. Those dying faces differ from time to time. Sometimes they're strangers, sometimes ones I miss dearly, and sometimes I see Christopher or Miss Isabel. Whoever they were, I'm filled with agony for them. Looking at my paralyzed leg and my severed arm, I scream and curse my weak body into a fit of rage. Then I black out. I'm so sick of this darkness. It is impossible to fight with such low manpower. I cannot approve your proposal. Please reconsider. Why should I approve an operation that will clearly end in failure? If manpower is the issue, I can make up for it. If they're too weak, I'll make up for that too. There's nothing against the rules against a Sephra utilizing the ego too. If you so wish, then I won't stop you. A familiar gripe, the right weight, and practice for it. Grip! That says grip, not gripe! This feeling is so different. It's so distinct that it pulls me right back onto the path, away from straying to wander, just like a road sign. I completely lose track of time when I wield my weapons. Gripe! It was kind of funny to see Tifrith and Chesed with bewildered faces when they witnessed me return to battle covered in blood. No matter how hard I stab and break those monsters, they will recover sooner or later. Some of them will wail and the others scream. In battle, I will also fracture and break some of my components, but those are soon replaced and repaired. What a perfect little hell just for me. Missing your arm? Here it is. I think of it as a respectful gesture to a fellow warrior, to leave you with one of your arms intact. I doubt she expected this. The tragedy she would bring here, caused by the oh-so-great ideology of hers. I don't know if it relieves your pain, but this happens quite often. More often than you might think. This is no less common than, say, a little seedling getting trampled to death. I must admit that you're quite the tough sprout, however. You even managed to thwart my plans a little. I never expected you to kill 2 claws, stop all the monsters, and finally come to face me and give me a fair fight. By the way, about those monsters, I cannot deny that they're astonishing things. Even after plowing through a hallway of your friends, they never softened nor tired. Seems you aren't much different from them now that I ponder on it. Alright then. If you can still manage to hold a weapon and stand up with your own 2 feet, then come. Come at me. I will not be broken. If I can't get rid of these damn monsters, I'll destroy the whole company myself instead. And finally my aimless wrath can crumble with it, and the rest beneath the earth forever. Among the many fixers of the back street, she was one of the only few who could go toe-to-toe with the head and claw. She was called the Red Mist among the back street's denizens. That was the name she earned, protecting us from all kinds of threats and maneuvers outside. Michelle's betrayal led the eye to the den we hid in, and the head mercilessly threw their claws at us. Instead of dealing with the Red Mist directly, the ever-cunning head unleashed the unstable abnormalities to slaughter us. The abnormalities were out of control, tearing apart our comrades who screamed in agony. All the while, the claws sniffed out their prey and snatched it. The whole situation was beyond what she could handle by herself, but she gave it everything she had to protect us. She lost an eye, one of her arms was severed, and she had numerous deep scars all over her body she could no longer heal from. Yet she didn't give up, and eventually her efforts saved B and I from death. Collect her corpse! The cadaver demonstrated the horrendous, unbearable situation she went through. After a long time had passed, her eyes opened again. However, her anger that had lost its focus dragged her down, deep to the bottom. We had to reboot her many, many times. Manifestation of Califa! Give her a time! What's up, Hakma? Is being a bad? Eh? Kinda yes, kind of no. She just does her job. She likes her job, but she does her job. First called dibs on a Hakma slot. Yes. First did call dibs on a Hakma slot. So. First. To last. I don't remember if they had like 2 in their name or whatever. Sadly, not yet. Oh, wait, no, we can't do it yet. It gotta be day 37. Alright, first to last. Up next. The Forgs. Up next. First to last. Well, shit. There they are. I can't rename them now. This is my first time seeing this game. I'm so lost. I want my gilf. Let me give sub leaderboard. I forgot about that. I also can't see that. Anyway, who wants in on old man yaoi department? Who wants to be in the sad guy department? I'm willing to die for other people's character development. You're in. Okay, Porcubus. I never dispensed any of your fucking... I never dispensed any of your suits. A good work result, they died. Alright, so you need level 3, you need level 4 to work on Porcubus. And when it was good, the Clyfoth counter increased. This is not a good intro screen. Oh yeah, we're kind of like in the middle of hell. Can I be moved for yaoi? Sorry, Jay. Department's full right now. Soon though, soon though. Alright, ego-wise, what do we have to give you all? I'm going to make the bold assumption that Punishing Bird will not make it all the way down to fucking, like, record department. Here's Bear Paws. And then, Grinder. And then your weapon, your magnificent Excalibur. Pleasure. Okay, we begin management. Once again, we're kind of just here to, like, barrel through this shit. So, we can't have people go in here that have below like 3 or below temperance, which means no one in records can actually work on it. So we're just gonna send them up. Meanwhile, over here, we can train more fortitude. up here. I'm going to send Orphan up here, and Orphan's going to work on this all day. I didn't give Orphan a weapon. That's fine. I have not explained that to Shen. I haven't, like, talked to Shen about Project Moon, mainly because, like, I don't think she cares. I think she, like, looked at the Pack video, and, like, that was it. That was, like, all the exposure she needed. Alright, you sit here forever. Everyone to play. Everyone wants to play Lobotomy Corporation. Porcubus, Netzak can go in on that. Alright, that's one suit. Another HE. Sounds like she'd like Ruina. I don't think she'd like Ruina at all. I think you have to be a special kind of sicko to like Ruina. Because Ruina is very hard. Like, Ruina is like a suffering game. It's really good, but it's also like really hellish to like play. It requires a lot of thinking. Alright, Sting can now work on that. We've got some Fortitude trainers now. You two can go work on this. Hopefully Forgs gets frozen on this. That'd be beneficial. Let's see. Pudis, we can go ahead and... Oh no, your mimicry's not locked yet. I need to lock your ego gifts. Child of the Galaxy, we work on for free. Blue Star, let's go ahead and try to get Pudis an ego gift. Over here, we can have Alan try to get an ego gift. Punishing Bird is out. I'm fearful. I'm scared. I've never been more scared in my life. We're back to having departments that can melt down, and I'm back to having, like, the fucking conniptions. Let's see. Black damage. Mert's ugly-ass gift is the... I will fix that at the end of this day. You have my word. Red Dawn. Clowns forever. You work there. You work there. Orphan already has the gift. You work there. Hi, Porcubus. How are you? What's your ego gift do? SP plus 10, success rate minus 6, worst speed minus... That's kind of bad. Like, yeah, good SP increase, but also at the same time, kind of bad. Kind of really bad. Argonius can work there. Does anybody need this? Glozo can work on that, I guess. That should put us right before Red Dawn. And now I need to start splitting people up. So 2 upstairs, 2 downstairs, 2 right there. No, wait. 2 right there, 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 all of you right there. One of you there, one of you there, one of you there, one of you there. I love clowns. I love clowns. I love clowns so much. One of you there. 2 of you there, my bad. 2 of you there. 1 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 in the middle. 2 of you there. 2 of you there. I think that's everybody accounted for in every single possible angle. Me too, Letitia. All right, now we have Jay trigger the meltdown. I hate you, clowns. I will always hate you. You don't leave. Green Noon is going to be bad because that's just going to make not Longbird. I fucking wish I had him. That's going to make Big Bird really mad. That's going to piss him off bad. Because we've got a lot of clerks alive in the facility right now, and that's a problem. Let's see, you all work on that. Porcubus, send Netsack in on that. There's all the suits. For you, we'll send Alan in on that. For Blue Star, we'll send Pootis in on that. Green Noon. Dreaming Current. Ultra. The Apple can be worked on by Argonius. Porcubus, Netsack, Budalta, First to Last. Ice Queen for Forgs. Oh wait, this triggers Meltdown. Okay! Green Noon. Really bad Green Noon, too, because it's in every fucking department. So we're just gonna have to split people up. Everybody on upper layer, I'm like very confident can handle this on their own. Everybody on lower layer, I'm not too confident about. All right, let's try. That's good. That one's dead. Bird is already at 2. He's getting fucking mad. Looks like everybody on upper took care of theirs pretty fast, which is good. I think there's there's the one downstairs now. Bird is at 1. Bird's fucking mad. There's 1 left. Okay. Let's fix Bird before he gets really upset for no reason because of freaking clerks. Does this become a mosh pit? Gebra's core suppression gimmick is that she comes out. It's a boss fight against the Red Mist. Clerk, down. Punishing Bird is out, I'm afraid. Porcubus for Netzack. Over here, Dreaming Current for Emilio. Blue Star, let's give her a go.
Where's Alan? Alan goes for that. I hate you, Punishing Bird. You think Pootis could solo her? No. She swaps between every single damage type in, like, every other phase. Pootis would not survive. That's that go there. You all work on your sanity. Big Bird for Alan. Child of the Galaxy for Orphan. Grab a soda. All right, not melting love. I'm used to melting love being there. Nothing there is melting down. Jebby can make that, right? Okay, yeah, Jebby makes that, but also I don't need to like. I just don't need to worry about it. Virtue Protection is cleared. Max HP goes up big time. HP go up, HP go up, HP go up. Emilio got a... Okay, yeah, Emilio's almost maxed out. Good job on Prudence. Good job on Prudence. Good job on Prudence. Good job, everybody. Yay, you didn't die.
Bard, show me the bird, show me the bird, show me the bird.
Silent Orchestra, again. King of Greed, Warm-Hearted Woodsman, Big and Bulby Bad Wolf. What if I exploded? I keep on calling you A. But I think you and A might have become separate entities now. From the moment you began to have new memories, you both started to walk different paths. I must wonder how many memories separated you from A. Well, even if you two have differences, it is still important for you to witness this place through A's eyes. AI. Why do we repeat this cycle, enduring endless suffering? What's at the end of the line? What kind of world was it that he saw? The answers to these questions are what you must know. I'm gonna go see you. Bye. However, the choices you make are up to you, not him. As a consequence of those choices, you may lose it all, or you may gain everything. I'm not trying to control you. I just wish to support you. That is my role here. Plus, I have seen many other exes who have made it this far and witnessed the innumerable amount of efforts and failures they've made. Now you are here, scrabbling over it all and climbing up. Of course, I have kept all their data in my head, but it is not my place to share it with you. A machine has its own work to do. That's what you, or A, once said to me. Alright, now we expand extraction. Hi, Pineapple. So that puts King of Greed in Pineapple territory, which is annoying, but bleh. Yep. I know how core suppressions work. Increase fortitude to 120. Okay, gang. You know what it's time for. We empty out every single department. All of them. Do screenshot where people were? Not at all. We'll just kind of wing it. Not you, Jack. What are you doing? I'm suppressing the red mist. Not you, not you, not you. Pootis, you're in. Pootis, you're going down here, though. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, it's Christopher. Dearly beloved Christopher. And of course, Susan. hang on. We need to take... Where's Hal? Put Hal there, and then take off all of Hal's gear. So you're using 2 wows, so let's go ahead and dump that, and then dump that. Because we do need to get rid of Hal. Alright, so that's... Can we start? We can start. Okay, good. There she is! We shoot every employee. Everyone everywhere else is dead except for Nicholas. Wait, no, not that. Welcome to the Battle Royale! We speed it up. Things count down. Big Bird is out. Blue Star is out. How's your day been? Oh, you know, pretty good. I've been drinking like this mega monster ever since I woke up at like, fucking what is it? At like 3. And I'm still drinking it. Like, I don't know. I like the taste of Monster. I've been told that's like weird. But I mean, I just think it tastes good. King of Greed's out. Damn, that sucks. Dur's just shooting bullets. Damn, that sucks. Oh, they're fighting. Battle Royale! The Censored's just having a good old time. Fate used to be believable. They can fight each other? Yes. So, okay, to kind of give context as to what's happening here, just in case you're like very lost. So the cheese strat is to have one regular schmuck in every department just so you can start the day. Whenever you do that and you're able to start the day, then you just kill them off immediately. And whenever you kill them off immediately, and then you put someone in the shelter makes you immune to everything. Literally everything, as long as you're in it. So you have one person sit in the shelter, but the shelter causes every abnormality to breach after a certain point in time. So, the way you do this is that since this is technically an entity, you just have one person sit there and have the abnormalities do all the work for you. So, by me sitting here, eventually, the abnormalities will kill Gebera. How do you suppress the abnos afterwards? That's the cool part. You don't need to. The core suppression ends whenever Gebera dies. So, the only thing we need to do is do nothing. As long as Gebera dies at some point, we win. Is Blue Star dying? Yeah, Blue Star's dead. He'll breach soon again, though. Yeah, nothing there is kind of like going nutso. Alright, yeah, Blue Star's out again. Where'd he go? Hopefully not Central. Is he down? Like, where is he? Blue Star, where'd you go? Oh, he's up there now. Oh, yeah, Apple's out, too. I don't know where Apple is, though. Scarecrow's out. Not really doing much. Poor Funeral. He just keeps walking around. Yeah, you take a look around there. Dirt just keeps shooting every so often, which is really funny. Ooh, good shot. Alright, Funeral's dead again. I'm pretty sure Blue Star is going to be doing a lot of the work here because nothing there and Censored just keep doing this. Like, I don't know, slap fight of the century down here. Alright, Censored's back in its containment. Can you like fucking hurry up, dude? I need you to go over there. Where'd she go? Hang on. We've lost Gebra. Okay, she's up there now. Thank you, Blue Star, for your continued support of this facility. Where'd nothing there go? Alright, Dur's just kind of having a good time. That's King of Greed. Alright, Big Bird's over there. Alright, Blue Star's about to mulch. Yeah, mulched Murderer. Oh, there you are. Alright, nothing there and Censored once again. Slap fight of the century. Why does hallways all staticky? This one, 1.76 megahertz. Yeah, so a lot of this is going to be relying on Blue Star to kind of just mulch everything. Because Blue Star can hit facility-wide, and no one else has made it to Gebra yet. Like, this is all Blue Star, along with Dur. Dur is also helping a little bit. God, imagine if she hit Punishing Bird. What if I just do nothing? Hit Punishing Bird. Hit Punishing Bird right now. Well, she did. There's no one's violent bonfires. Let the facility fall into chaos. Well, I mean, this is what she wants to do. She's always, you know, she says that she wants to fight things. Slow. Red mid. And normal. Yeah, this would be a lot easier if we had Justitia, but we don't because the game hates me. Anyway, yeah, this is happening again. Wait a second. Who the fuck was that? Was that Gebra? Oh, it was. She's doing like King of Greed shit now. The child is throwing a piss fit. Punis, though, having a great time. When does she stop? Where'd she? I can't find her. Where'd she go? Extraction? No. Where'd she go? Yeah, I can't find her. We gotta live up that one sin good deed. Great time. Great time in there. All right, he's having a fantastic time. Look at him. Nothing but smiles. Look at those pearly whites. She's in training. So she is. She's like stuck in the door. All right, Dirt. Very close. A little bit up. Wow, look at her. In all of her glory. Oh, okay, Blue Star got recontained. Oh, finally! Here we go! Now this is gonna start going faster. That's what it's about right there. All right, we are now in phase 2. Phase 2, she whips out mimicry as well as some other form of weapon. I can't see what it is. Like a spear? Oh, mimicry and da capo. That's fucked up. All right, so now she's dual wielding A-lifts. Sadly, now we need someone to get down into extraction. And that's going to be a problem. All right, Blue Star is down here, though. And I'm going to, like, wager that nothing can get to Blue Star for quite a while. Dreaming Current. So Blue Star is going to be able to sit over here and just, like, farm Redmond. This is going to take a fucking while, though. Like, a long while. This would be sped up. Calling the rabbits. I can't call the rabbits in an extraction, but if she moves to a different department, I'll definitely call in the rabbits. Yeah, so now we're at 0.4, 0.4, weak to black, 1 point, and 1 point pale. So. Yeah, so here's cool beats to fucking ruin your facility to. How'd you even summon one of those things? Alright, nothing there. Having a nice stroll along the upper floors. You go up here. He goes down. Go down. Come on, don't take the elevator. Yes! Take the central elevator! Okay, no, don't turn around. Don't turn around. No, don't turn around. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Nah. Okay, well, Snow White's apple is now getting the shit kicked out of it. Or not. Go down. I'm trying to get him to go down there. I'm trying to will it with my mind. Alright, could you get down? I know you're weak. Why are you weak to white? Kind of fucked up. Kind of weird. Alright, yeah, so again, welcome to the idle game. This will be happening for a very long while. So yeah. I think, I guess, fuck it, we're just gonna like leave the camera on Gebra. I think I'm addicted to wuxia games.
Because, like, I found another one. I bought it, like, because I saw, like, it's like the other Wuxia game that Seth covered. It was, like, a Kung Fu game. There's a Kung Fu Wuxia game that I now have as well. Even though, like, I still have yet to actually beat my Feng Shui game. So, like, I don't know, I'm kind of stacking games up at this point. But also, I need everything in my power. I need to do everything in my power to not buy Oblivion Remastered. Because I'm going to go nuts if I buy that game. Thanks, Scarecrow. Streamer, can we play Minesweeper while we wait? No. Sit here and talk with your grandpa. Streamer, have I done my mirror dungeon this week? Yes. Oh my god, does it reset today? I'm playing it right now. King Firm going insane. Wait, are you... HMAC! Did you buy Amazing Cultivation Simulator? Yes. Okay, yeah, well, I haven't done my mirror dungeon yet. I'll probably do it after the stream. Should reset in a couple hours. Okay, then I need to do that. I do my mirror dungeon today. That way I get my lunacy. And also my shards. I'm at Oblivion. Okay. My main concern with Oblivion is that, like, I couldn't make people ugly. Why don't I just do it now? I could just do it now. Has it reset? Let me check. I'm gonna check and see if it's reset. Resets in a few hours. I mean, I did my mirror dungeon last week. More I want to play it. It's really fun. Amazing Cultivation Simulator is really fun, and I need help because the wiki sucks. It's terrible, and I need more people to go insane and experiment with the game. That way I can, like, you know, understand what's going on better. Let me check my mirror dungeon. Okay, yeah, the weekly bonus has not reset. I still can't do my mirror dungeon. I mean, I could, but, like, I wouldn't get anything for it. I don't feel like burning in Keflin modules. You can mooch off them. Yes. Anyway, yeah, here's, like, where we chip down Gebra due to, like, 6 damage a tick from good old Blue Star. You think this is going to be a winning run or no? I mean, this will be a winning run. It just depends on how many times I need to memory remote. Because, again, my goal is to just pull out as many abnormalities as possible to lower the pool. Can you go down? If you can make it into this, like, area, big win. Where the hell is that going? Okay, maybe huge? There's nothing there. Okay, you fucker. Rabbit's time? Oh, wait! You're right, you're right, you're right. Come on, rabbits! Big damage right now. Still have some skills left in you, huh? Oh, she's got unique dialogue if you call in the rabbits on her. Well, Gebra moved. Oh, you fuck. Not as good as she used to be. The red mist. One day I'll tear you. I'll tear you a new one with my own hands. Should have marked the entire. I didn't know I could mark the entire facility. You do your mirror dungeon and finish it, but don't claim the rewards and come back later once the reset rolls. You can claim the bonuses off that roll. Interesting. I didn't know you could just stockpile the reward. No one breaches, like, main department halls, which is like suck. And the one that does the most damage is currently who knows where. Right there. Yeah, he keeps going to the upper layers because he sucks, and I hate him. This is my son, like, this is my son Meatbag. I hate him. Execute. Ooh, good 67 by Dur. Great support by Dur. Am I out of Enkeflin? I am. My monster is dry. My Enkeflin is done. Alright, I mean, good shooting, but you're shooting the wrong thing. I feel like Arcor Hong Lu. I think it's good because, I mean, Hong Lu has been, I think, in a very weird spot for a long time because, like, his ego does syncing. So you'd think that a lot of his IDs would do syncing, but they don't. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, isn't the only syncing IDs for Hong Lu, like, his base ego and then, like, R-Corp? Not R-Corp, like, Key Hong Lu? Yeah, like, Key Hong Lu. Meanwhile, like, okay, yeah, we're on ads. You're not really missing much, so I'm just gonna leave this going, because, like, I'm not doing anything. The detective. Yeah, the detective. Like, Yi Song has, like, a lot of really good. Like, Hong Lu, I feel like, has more, like, rupture and then, like, bleed. Huge 67 by Dur. We might miss the phase transition. Oh, trust me, you'll be fine. He was in Trimmer for a bit there. Trimmer is weird. I feel like we haven't... Have we gotten a Trimmer ID in, like, forever? Singing feels like a side thing. I mean, that's kind of the way it is when all the, all fucking... That one. I always, like, I can never pronounce their names. But, like, that's how it usually feels with those kind of, like, IDs. Because, like, those IDs are really good with, like, tanking and, like, discarding. And then syncing's kind of, like, just an added benefit. Okay, bye, Big Bird. I'm gonna be real. I think out of every status effect in, like, Bimbus Company, Tremor is my least favorite. Like, I don't like Tremor. I think it's weird, and I think it's kind of stupid. Mainly because, like, it doesn't contribute to, like, overall damage. I understand, like, Stagger is good. Big, good Stagger. But also, like, eh. I'd much rather just do, like, Bleed. Or, like, Burn. Okay, so we're going to sit here before Gebra goes into phase transition. So that way, like, people don't miss it that are in ads. Trevor's kind of sticky because it requires a John Cavernous Wailing to do damage. Yeah. Like, I'd much rather just make use of, like, Burn and Bleed right now because, like, they're just, you know, they're the hot topic things. Especially with, like, with Rodion getting the Burn ID, or not the Burn, the Burn Ego, Firefist Gregor existing. Rupture is on the up and up now with, like, new Curse Blade Ryoshu and, like, Otis. I don't think Curse Blade Ryoshu though takes what is it? Red Eyes Ryoshu down, because Red Eyes Ryoshu is still probably, I think, like, really fucking good. Just because it's Red Eyes Ryoshu, she's kind of cracked. I think we come off of ads at, like, 59 minutes, I think. You should repeat this with all the AFs. It's real fun. We back. Okay. She should be dead, like, soon-ish. It's sloth and big chunky damage after each tremor burst with time or memorial. I understand that's probably like really good. However, I can throw Manager Dawn at anything and win. So until Hong Lu's Kanto comes out and his capstone ID becomes like even stupider, or Dawn gets like an even stupider ID, or one that I just like more than Manager Dawn, then I think it's kind of just like, I'm stuck in a rut right now where it's just like, why would I not use Manager Dawn to just like ignore the video game? All right, phase 3. Justitia and fucking Smiling Bodies. Normal damage from white though, so this should go a little bit faster. Just due to, like, you know, good old hard carry over here. Look at those ego. Wow. What if I want to have Faust commit legalized nuclear bombs? Can't do that with Dawn. Yeah. I just don't... I'm gonna be real. I have, like, bad brain. I have, like, goop brain. So, like, I don't like the IDs that are like, I'm gonna be here for, like, 3 turns, and then I'm gonna fucking die. So, like, I do use Ardor Blossom, like, Faust. I just, like, hate how, like, if I don't pay attention, she just kills herself. Same with, like, that Yi Song ego that's, like, shoot people to do, like, kill one of your teammates and do, like, stupid things. This is about as interactive as normal Phase 3 Gebra. Really. Lantern Song is unlikely a better suicide ID than Faust because he's 0-0 and thus is not as good, so he's easier to kill off. Yeah. Plus, I mean, Burn doesn't really, like, need Ardor Faust. She helps, obviously, but like, it's not needed. Yes! Yes! Oh, he has, like, no health. Oh, come on, dude! Oh, Durr. Too good. He's too good at shooting. Anyway, back to the blue star carry. What? Okay. Okay.
When are you done soon?
Once that thing's dead.
Once you're ready, wanna order food?
We can do it fucking now. You wanna do it from here?
No.
Okay.
Just come to the office and sit down.
Okay. I can come now. Like, this literally, the game plays itself right now.
No, you're not fine.
Okay. Everyone says hi. She says hi. Retargeting is bugged, so if you hit her with max range, very long range weapon, she will hit the air. Okay, wait, she moved. She's in the middle of Central now. This is good. This is where all the abnormalities love to, like, sit. 189 black, though, is kind of nuts. All right, congregation of abnormalities in Central is really going to make this go by a lot quicker, I feel. Oh, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, we got, like, right in the path of, like, Funeral of Dead Butterflies. I mean, the Void Dream isn't really doing much here, but, I mean, he's here. Yes, 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 yes. Go down, go down, go down, go down. Aww. Can you slow her? I mean, I can, but, like, not really. Good. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Is he fucking... I swear to God, if he's down in extraction. Here he comes! Go down! Go down! Go down! He went up. Ah! Don't go up. Oh my fucking God, he went up again. Okay, well. The red mist, everybody. Anyway. Hi! Do any Limbus people have a prediction for our next Walpurg IDs? Because personally, I'm thinking it's gonna be like Magical Girl. We're getting LobCorp ideas. I mean, yeah, we're getting LobCorp for Walpurg. Did I say Ruina? Milk, when you having Justitia? Yeah. Or the birds. I don't think we're getting birds yet. Because I feel like the birds will be a prelude to, like, A-Lift tier shit. So I don't think we're gonna get birds yet. I could easily see... You know what I could see? I could see fucking King of Greed Mersal. King of Greed Mersal would kind of go nuts. But then again, that is an A-Lift tier thing, so it would be funny. Queen of Hatred Sinclair, that'd be super funny. I think Jester of Nihil is an A-Lift. I really hope they put in Jester. But I think, okay. Do you think they put in Jester with LobCorp shit, though? I think that'd be Ruina. Gold Rush Radia, though. I mean, Gold Rush Radia could also be. Who doesn't have a LobCorp thing yet? Or, like, who doesn't have a Walpurg ID yet? Because I know that Radia has a Walpurg ego, but I don't think she has an ID, does she? Oh, she moved. Okay, she's in control now. Rodion only has the ego, yeah. Dawn has 2, Rodion no ID, Knight of Display Heathcliff. That'd be funny. Myrrh only has an ego. So I think, yeah, we're getting, like, Ish needs an ID. So it's either Ish, Myrrh, or Radia. Who the fuck just walked? Oh, it's Punishing Bird. Snow Queen Ishmael? I can see that. Does Gregor get ID? I don't think Gregor gets an ID. Wait, does Gregor? Radia, Myrrh, Greg, and Radia do not have IDs. I think this time around, we're probably going to get, like... I'd say, like, Myrrh and Radia. You said Radia twice, by the way. No, wait. I think Myrrh and Ish. I think Myrrh and Ish are getting the IDs. Because, like, Myrrh has been kind of ignored since, like, the start of like, Canto 7, whenever he got that sync ID. And then Ish has also been kind of ignored ID-wise for a little bit now. She always goes to control for the last tier of phase 3. Well, I mean, she can just sit here. Nothing there likes going up, so I mean, hey, maybe he'll finally get here. Riding Hood Ish and Big Bad Wolf Heathcliff. That'd be kind of sick, buddy. That'd be kind of funny, though. Monk Mersal. Monk Mersal! Yeah, but Heath does have a Walpurg ID. Monk is a backer ID. Oh, yeah, we can't have that. I want more Dawn IDs. Dawn has been reaping. All right, it's been her season. Dawn's gotten, like, sync... I mean, not sync Dawn, but, like, you know. She's gotten, like, what is it? Yeah, no, the sync Dawn this season. Manager Dawn this season. Melting Love's backer abnormality. Can't have that. All right, everybody, I want you to say thank you, Blue Star, for all the, for literally soloing this entire, like, phase 3. Please say thank you, Blue Star. We wouldn't be getting through this without Blue Star. Twilight. And her mask is open. She is now weak to everything. And now she's gold rushing. Oh, she stops here in, like, yeah, in information. And she lands with a Twilight. Damn. Are there any avenues that just fall into our hands? I think Roger should be more punching IDs. I mean, Gold Rush is literally just a punch ID. As evidenced by the big fist. Where's she ending? Oh, she's ending on top layer. She might get... Nothing there might go up. Yes! Yes! Don't fight the bird, you fucking idiot! Go left, go left, go left, go left, go left! Sorry, nothing there. I tried. A silent orchestra myrrh might work. I don't think they're gonna do A-lifts yet, though, is the thing. I think we're probably like 2 or 3 wall pergs off from doing A-lifts. The sound a fucking PS2 makes whenever you, like, eject the memory card while it's saving. Only if we get an A-lift ego and can't do it, but we still have people without WoW, so it's unlikely. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get an A-lift yet. Do not, do not, do not, do not. I hate you so much! Where's she ending? Ending in control. Once again, thank you, Blue Star, for all the work you're putting in for this company. All right, MVP. All right, Employee of the Year. Going to Blue Star. Of course, honorable mention to Durr. Next wall perk after this is Gebra and Library of Ruina themed. If there's a time to introduce a new people to the horrors of the A-lift, it's that. That's true. Eh. Gebra! Done. I got excited. 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 There's Yang. We gotta take it. We gotta take it. We have to take it. Why are you looking at me like that? You look like a thief just turned up on your doorstep. I honestly didn't expect to see you here. Or, well, to be exact, I knew you would come here eventually, but I didn't expect it to be this soon. You had such a sour expression when we talked, but you actually liked me, didn't you? What the hell? You know, I don't have any true contact with the lives of people from the backstreets, nor the pain they go through. Perhaps I've been living a more affluent yet cowardly life compared to them. From that, I've always felt so ashamed of everything, even to be graced by the small ray of sunshine. It wasn't always that rough. I understand that it must have been a hard decision to come here, so I thank you. Sooner or later, we will have to deal with the unexpected hardships here. There's too many problems to try and solve in peaceful ways. The real reason I chose to speak to you out of all the other syndicates or fixers that day was actually because of something rather trivial. What was it? You're being honest. Honest? I thought I could barter with you for cheaper prices. Looks like it was a mistake to come here. We'll be going now. Please hear me out. I saw you pay for the funeral expenses of an old lady whom you didn't even know. I truly admired your kindness, and I even looked forward to seeing it myself. Corpses can cause an entire alleyway to be infested with vermin if they aren't buried properly. Besides, I just wanted to repay her for treating me to meals for a couple of times. Understand? I've never been close to being a kind person my entire life. Why do you keep smiling, damn it? Just happy to be great at discerning the best of the best. Carmen could back up what she said. She truly did have a sharp eye for people. The tale of how she built her reputation could fill a chronicle of history books, and then some. The only problem was that Carmen was too wrapped up with taking care of others. She never had a moment to take good care of herself. We were on such a delightful upturn back then. It's almost cruel to bring up those memories. We were flying towards a limitless world that never seemed to end. By the way, who's the guy glaring at me? Oh, that's A. He just always has a serious look on his face. I beg of you, please protect the people here. I know I can trust you with this. From the past to the present, abnormalities have wandered this facility, killing numerous people. Despite my reputation, there were too many things that I just couldn't save. When I think about it, my entire life was far from one of justice. You probably wouldn't know much about the back streets, seeing as you stayed in the nest your whole life. Those streets were a place where there was no need for justice, morality, or any other pedestals like those. If you've never been there before, you won't understand how agonizing and miserable the stories of people who live there are. How they're robbed of a chance to live a legitimate life. How unfair and unjust life is there. All I learned there was how to survive this miserable existence. But Carmen told me she wouldn't give up on anyone, even people like us. She also told us that the weak who had ruling spirits could someday possess enough power to cut off the head. Such an absurd and ridiculous thing to say. Why couldn't I just keep on with my life like I was before? I'm not smart enough for all those complicated calculations. I can't even write a logical or coherent report. The only thing I was able to do was draw my sword against those who opposed us. All my life, I only used my skills for my own survival. But that day, I never felt more proud to be able to protect others. However, I wasn't able to protect anybody in the end. That cut me deeply. I was filled with anger and lost my mind for it. You did manage to protect someone. True. You and that other person survived thanks to me. I thought I'd lost Carmen's will forever. But after all said and done, I had to have carried that will all the way here somehow, right? I feel like I can catch a bit of breath now. When we first reawakened in metal, we could feel the exact moment our final breath stopped, lodged into us like glass shards. Stupidly, I woke up with only rage in my heart for the abnormalities. You miss her, right? I do too. I don't think she'll ever come back. We'll never get to see her shameless smile ever again, the one that made even people like me follow her. Or the light that radiated from her, flowing so much that one couldn't hold all of it with both hands. But her will and promise will always remain the same, even after an eternity has passed. It'll be a place where she can live on, even after death. If you happen to remember it, please tell me. Tell me the gift she left behind for us. The courage to protect. Thankfully, you've been collecting energy ever since your first day here, never missing a single day. My role is to encourage you to collect the proper amount of energy each day, sometimes by nagging, and sometimes by encouraging you with praise. It must have been hard to adapt to the corporation, but you tried your best to extract the energy, along with bearing the numerous sacrifices along the way. It was also my role to butter you up with plain words and to help you avoid sinking into the pit of guilt. This part was particularly irritating because being your nanny wasn't in my programming, but we were still able to fulfill our roles anyhow. You might have noticed this earlier, but if you even took a moment to look deeper into this company, that the pipelines used to transmit energy to the outside haven't worked for a long time. Right now, they're very rusty. This means the energy collected from our branch is excluded from the total energy collected by the Lobotomy Corporation. Isn't it fascinating? Don't be too upset. I'm not saying that all the energy you collected was for nothing. Well, now there's one more thing for you to find out. Where does all that energy go?
Hawkma time.
Hawkma balls.
God, I'm so fucking funny. Hawk 2 balls. Hawkma 2. Because, like, we upgraded the department to, like, number 2.
This is, like, the best thing that's ever happened, ever.
You ever find Longbird? I'm gonna fucking scream. Okay, so first things first. Yeah, 5 is the max. More ego. More ego. More ego. Some more ego. Some more ego. Wait, Milky, what? More ego? Bina has a mission to extract ego. Damn. Okay, is it ego of a specific grade? Or is it just extract ego? 5 of HEs and above. We have some HEs that I can, like, not extract. I'm gonna extract the Aleph now, then. Just because having extra Aleph ego is, like, too important. Alt F4? No. First things first. We're done. Alright, long day at the Long Day Factory. Long day at the, I watch Blue Star solo everything in the facility. I thought you said thanks for the Fortnite stream. I was gonna be like, hey, you're welcome. I think you watched the wrong stream, though. That's it. Where Bird? We were promised Bird. Where is Bird? This is a good question. Where is Bird? I don't know. Here's Max Poetic. She's streaming Palace of the Dead in 14. It's going to be a very nice time. She's funny. Go watch Max. She's funny. It's going to be a very laid-back thing. Bird potentially at Max Poetic. I don't know. Potential Bird. Go say hi. Wish her a good run in Palace of the Dead. Friday is the Bird. I can feel it. Friday is Bird time. Friday the Bird has to be here. And if not, I'm going to summon the Yin Yang Dragon and kill myself. I got nothing funny to send you off with. I got nothing. I got nothing.